Hey, I'm live. Hey, I'm getting messages. Who's messaging? Oh, I'll be there. Wendell, Emma. Well, I'm live and nobody's in here yet. That's okay. Anyway, as you can see, I'm working on the car again. Uh, got all the engine bay stuff done I had to do today, I think. Yeah. So nothing else wired in or piped in, plumbed all the way up here. Um, got some wiring to do in the cockpit, so I'm going to be moving in there here in a minute. I can actually close this hood once I get all the stuff out of here that needs to be out of here. As of right now, power is disconnected because I'm working with power stuff and I don't want to screw anything up. What up, Mike? How's it going? So, yeah, it's coming along. I do still have to put that back on. Son of a, always something. Got to put my cowl back on. Get that done before I go ahead and shut this. Put my windshield wipers back on, all that fun stuff. Shut this back up. Because except for hooking the battery up, I'll be done in here. Got all the plumbing ran. I've got boost reference and I have it keyed down here. And then up here, I have it another block to tee it again. But that way, if I need any more boost references, I can get it right there. Blown trailer tire. Well, that sucks. What do you do about it? You change that yourself or you have to call somebody to come get it or come change it? I'm going to go full screen here. There we go. That way you can see more of what I'm doing. If you care. If you don't care, whatever. It's so weird having this cowl in here when you don't have the stuff underneath it to hold it down. There we go. Get it popped back into that little groove. Got 2 screws to put in it, and that's it. Get those 2 little screws put back in it. If I can find the right ones. I'm not sure these are the right ones, but they're the ones I'm using. Not you. Yeah, well, that's always fine, but it slows you down having to wait on somebody. There we go. Get that one tightened down. It is so quiet in here right now because these headphones are on quiet mode. Barely hear what I'm doing. Although I do know changing trailer tires sucks because this thing can be really large. What size are you running on yours? I know when I used to do the retreads, I think it was the 440s were the ones I hated the most. Big, heavy thumb bitches. You know, like this freaking wide and big. FR trailers have spares. 225 R80. Oh, those aren't too bad. Oh. Well, it does suck blowing a tire no matter what. Whether you're in a car, truck, semi, it doesn't matter. Blowing tires sucks. Oh, windshield wipers. I'm brain farting. I've been working on this. I got home, sat down, ate a little bit of something, and made a sandwich. Had 2 sandwiches actually, and came out here and started working on this at about 3:30ish. So it's been a day. Not a fun day, just a day. But I want to get it done. I'd like to drive this car tomorrow. Hell, I'd like to drive it tonight, but by the time I'm done with this live stream, I'll probably be drinking, so won't be driving. They're straight with each other. I can't tell. I don't think they are. Dang it. The bolt gets in the way of the line I drew. Those are not where I need it to be. That is not where it should be. Let's get this thing where it needs to be. There we go. Right there. Took some silver Sharpie and marked on here so I'd know where things went. Because you get them unaligned and it screws things up. Blew the bottom of the trailer apart where I could see the floor. Oh, damn. That's not good. That was a hard blowout. Was it a retread or a new? I've always hated retreads because the alligator rips. When they come off and just go flying. Seen them hit cars before. I've luckily to this day, knock on wood, I've never been hit by one, but it could happen. So I try and stay away from trailers, semi-trailers most of the time when I'm on the road. Oh, it was new. God. Let's see. What brand did you have on there? Do you know? I'd be bitching. Have a new tire blow on me. That would piss me off. There we go. Kind of lined up. And let's move it into position. It's not too low. These are damn long ass windshield wipers too. As soon as I turn the car on, they're gonna go up and do their little thing, and sometimes it breaks them. Michelin, wow. Yeah, can't say I've ever had too much problem with Michelins before, but every tire's, even the best can't be perfect all the time. I'm not saying Michelin's the best. I'm just saying that it doesn't matter whose they are. They all have problems. We got two other people in the bushes. I wonder who it is. You guys could, say hi. Well, we had two other people. Guess they didn't like me calling them out. Somebody's in the basement. That must have been one of them. Let me see you, Sublime. Okay. That's you. I know that ugly mug.
You're looking in a mirror?
Yeah. Right there.
I just got done eating some fajitas.
Oh, some fajitas.
Fajitas.
Yeah. I had a double Whopper with cheese tonight because I was a bad person and ate the wrong stuff. That's the worst I've eaten in quite some time.
Yeah, well, I spent $140 at frickin' Portillo's, my favorite place of all places, a little while ago.
Oh. Yeah.
$140.
How many sandwiches did you buy?
Well, I bought basically catered stuff for like catering, so I bought 5 pounds of the meat in the package thing with the au jus or gravy, whatever you want to call it, and then frickin' 4 bags of bread rolls and peppers, and shit adds up fast.
Yeah, what are you doing? Having a little soiree?
Yeah, people are coming over tomorrow for the 4th. And yes, Mike, steak
good.
fajitas, you know me, brother.
Love good steak fajitas.
This place
I
is
like
the
the
bomb.
Fiesta though. I like steak for steak, chicken, and shrimp.
Dude, this fajita place, man, is fucking just. I've been coming here for years, and it's like if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
The only complaint I would have about this place is that their prices have gone up a good amount in the years, and this is like any fucking restaurant. Prices have gone up, quantities have gone down on how much meat they give you.
That's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's a shame what's happened. So I am having to wire wiring a what do you call this thing? A gauge, little 52 millimeter gauge. It's going to be up on my. Oh wait, you guys can't see shit because my hood's up and I'm not in full screen.
You need a 10 millimeter to change that?
No.
No. He's like, I like a 10 millimeter to change this sucker.
I wish. Anyway, this thing right here. This, I don't. You really can't. It's. Can you see that at all?
Only if you zoom in on it. Yeah, like if I zoom in on it, I can see it.
I'll zoom in on it with the camera here. Oh, let me grab the camera. I'm on my wired camera, so that thing.
Now I gotta head to Home Depot and get a blower.
That right there. It's a little 52 millimeter gauge. But
What gauge is it for?
It's for the boost or for the methanol control.
Oh, okay.
I was almost done with this. I had like one wire to hook up with this controller. This controller will only go up to, I think the lowest is 1 PSI and the highest is 19. And my tuner wanted me to change it to start at 10 PSI and go up to 30 for full ramp. And it wouldn't go up to 30. So here we are, me wiring in the other controller I already had. Thankfully, this is an older version though. I wish it was the new one because the new one has a sensor you install somewhere, which I could have installed a sensor pretty easily and then wired to it. This one, I still have to run a boost line to it. So I do have that run into the car already, but now I got to get all the wires across the dash.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Well, everything. I've got them in the dash. The wires right now are coming out from where the steering wheel is, and then I have to extend this. This is not long enough either, so I got to extend this.
Bully.
Bully.
So, Matt, you going to the race this weekend or what?
Dude, I'm not even going to the Saturday race. I found out the tickets that they give me. Normally, this place, when they give away tickets to something, it's usually good tickets. These are freaking cheap ass general admission tickets, man. And at the NASCAR race in Chicago, that gets you next to nothing.
Oh my
gets you in the
God!
door.
So, how far do you live away from the track or the downtown, whatever?
Like an hour, maybe 45. Well, I suppose with supposed traffic, probably an hour.
Well, you're a wussy. I would go. Come on, dude. It'd be like me going to Dothan to work to see a damn NASCAR race. Come on, cat.
Well, I'll still probably go to the Cup race, but like I said, the Busch race, I already scheduled estimates for Saturday because of the rain we had this week. So,
right.
Yeah.
Fucking rain.
I'll probably still go to the Cup race.
Well, give me an autograph from Bubba Wallace.
Get you what?
An autograph from Bubba Wallace.
Oh yeah.
Bubba.
I thought you want one from Joey Logano.
Well, I would actually take that one, but I would actually just laugh about getting one from Bubba. Yeah,
I know.
Even though I when he started the truck race series, I pulled for him because, well, he was from Mobile, Alabama. Why wouldn't I pull for him?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to talk with this bullshit? Guess what? F you.
I don't care if it's from Mobile, Alabama or Mobile, Alaska. Get the fuck out.
Yeah. That's right.
Mobile.
Mobile.
It's spelled the same way as mobile. So
yeah.
Automobile.
So Matt, you heading to Wendy's again?
No, I just left my favorite fajita place.
Fajita.
Fajitas.
Oh shit! These are all T's. I didn't realize it was all T's. Son of a bitch.
Anybody talk to Salty today?
I have not.
Anybody talk to who?
Salty.
No.
He needs help. He's got family over there.
Oh, poor guy. I wish I had family to come over.
Well, you know, all due respect to Salty, I always mess with him, but is it bad on him or bad on them?
Who knows?
Is it his favorite sister that's over? T's girlfriend?
Oh no.
The other one.
Oh.
He's always got family over. He lives with his mom.
Matter of fact, Subline, hit him up because if I do it, it's gonna knock me out. Tell him that Bam was talking shit about him on the damn live stream, please.
Yeah. That'll
He's
get him.
probably already in the bushes. You know that.
Nah, he
He's
don't
got
know what a
freaking
bush
one
is.
earbud freaking on the stream. He's got one earbud on the stream and one ear listening to his family. You know that.
Nah, dude, he ain't had Bush since Bush had him.
Wow. Trying to
And you
drag him
know
out of the
exactly
bushes,
what I'm
eh?
talking about. If I do it, every time I do it, it knocks me out.
Well, damn.
Meh,
It does me too if I'm on my phone.
Yeah, I don't understand why. My other
I
phone,
learned being on a
it never
phone is
knocked
a
me
pain
off.
in the ass.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer the tablet and the laptop. Ugh. I wanted to be done with this damn thing. I wanted to be driving it already.
Yeah, and I want to go
Would've
back to
been.
work.
And I would have been had I not. You know, I don't want to go back to work. I got 4 days off. I'm happy about that. And then I got a gauge cluster or a triple gauge mount that's going to mount right here. That'll go in. Hopefully I can get it in there with the wires. I may not be able to. It may screw me. I may have to detach the wires, but if I do, I'll just put quick connects on them right down below here where it's easy. And just
So Pinks, as far as drivability, everything you're happy with, but just now it's just what you want to add, right?
no, I got to fix some things. I've had that one. What do you call these things? The inlink come off. I got to put one more of these things on again because I had one come off. So.
Yeah, that's the thing. So tell me what it is because I can't see it.
It's an inlink.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I see it.
For the front. I also still have to get the back one's done, the back sway bar put in, the back brakes put in, all that. But for tuning, I just need to get this done. I'll worry about all the other stuff later, but I do know why I need to get that inlink put in. Because when I'm doing my pulls, it seriously messes up the drivability of it. It starts pulling real hard to one side because one of the inlinks is missing.
Right.
And I just realized that when I realized my inlink was gone. Why it was doing that, why it was getting a little squirrely.
I sent it to him.
Yeah, you tell him Bama's a dick.
No, I just said Salty or Bama said to say that he's talking shit about you on Pink Stream.
That's good enough.
Now I gotta hope this hose works. With all these little plastic connectors I'm putting on it. I'm trying, and I got the wrong size hose too. I got this small ass hose.
Pinks.
Yeah.
The barbecue Mike said, "Are all your clamps tightened down?"
Yes.
All right.
I didn't loosen any of them.
Make sure you double check all that.
Any. What the hell did I do with those? Missing zip ties. Need my zip ties. The hell did I put them?
Zip ties and bias pliers.
I had them earlier.
Zip ties and duct tape, or you ain't riding.
Zip ties. They're not.
I got that shirt.
What? Zip ties and bias pliers?
No, it says zip ties and duct ties, or you ain't riding. That's one of Brutal's shirts.
Wait, duct ties or duct tape?
Duct tape. I said zip ties and duct tape.
Yeah, you said duct ties.
You said duct ties.
Oh, well, whatever. Okay, well, you know what? You know what, Matt? You're a bully.
I'm the grammar bully. I'm just taking over from Funky since he's not here.
Yeah, that's right. And I have no problem with that.
Where is Funky? He ain't working.
Who knows? He's probably looking for the next FU emoji or FU freaking reel to send to me.
He,
Probably.
he's probably watching the guys in tights.
It's Thursday. They probably aren't Wednesday. They're probably not on. Unless
Well,
it's
he prob-
reruns.
well, I'm sure he's got years of recording. He can watch them.
Probably.
Where the fuck did I put those, Dan? I just had them.
Hey,
Oh, there they are.
Gary, what's up, Gary? Haha, you fucks want to ignore me? What? Ignore? I didn't see a
Ignore
comment.
who?
You mean ignore? I just saw you just came in.
Yeah, the hell? That's the first
Ignore me.
comment I saw.
God dang, Gary just come in with guns blazing. All right.
Wow. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know
you were
just-
there.
Yeah, he just done a drive-by and he shot Matt in the damn arm.
I'm driving, so I mean, I was trying to look at the chat at both, but
I think you got me too. And
Yeah, I heard
encourage you to
it. I
look
was
the
looking
chat
at it.
too.
God
Since
dang.
I'm not, I can't see the chat unless I walk up to the computer.
Well, I'm looking back. I see barbecue, 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 and that's it.
Barbecue in his flat trailer tire.
Huh. So Gary's just starting the damn fight.
I guess.
he's mad because he had to have spaghetti for dinner today.
Oh, he's probably just mad because that Russian woman didn't come over to America.
I love spaghetti. I had that last week.
Spaghetti and the Russian woman. You can't get no better than that.
I don't know.
I wonder if he put another comment that didn't show up because that's the only
No,
comment
I
I
just-
see from here.
No, I just looked. I went back. I looked all the way,
Yeah.
Hold on.
and the
Oh.
first one was
Let me check.
StreamYard, and Pink's Garage, and Barbecue Mike. That's it. Or
Oh, yeah, I'm
Barbecue
in
5.0.
StreamYard, so
So Gary's just looking for a fight. Come on up here, Sweet Lips. Well, there's a new one.
What?
Gary, I don't know what it did this time.
You think I'm kidding?
I know, I saw that.
Gary, you posted one comment. How did we miss you? I don't understand.
Yeah, unless we're missing something, that's my fault. I was looking at it.
Like I said, I'm driving. I'm not looking at the chat every second.
I'm working on my car, so I'm definitely not looking at the chat every second.
Yeah. Fuck
I'm
it.
relying
Fuck
on
all
the
you
camera.
fuck. There's Dale's.
I am a fuck, so I understand.
Put the Whopper.
With the whooping,
Mr. Mock.
whooping, you think is what he's trying to say.
Oh, whoop. I'm sorry.
Whooping.
The whooping.
Oh, damn it. I don't need another
Is he
whooping.
talking about the whooping stick?
I think he just means like put the whoop on him.
Yeah. Well, my grandson, he got a root one time years ago, and he started carving it out. So what you doing? He said, "That's a whooping stick there, Pawpaw." I said, "All right, man."
A whooping stick.
Yeah, whooping stick. That's what he called it.
Uh-huh.
And I said, "You know what? You are
Who the
country.
hell's calling me?
Probably salty."
Okay, it's my son. I gotta take this.
Go ahead.
Yourselves. I'm just gonna mute.
Oh shit!
I can't believe that Sweet Lips is being that mean to us.
Like I said, I don't know what happened. He posted one comment and I didn't see it until a few seconds after because I'm driving or was driving. I'm getting out of my truck now to walk into Home Depot.
Oh, hold on. I think there's a new one. Hold on.
No.
It's somebody else.
Hey, I'm gonna hop out of here for a sec. I gotta run in and grab a blower real quick. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, leave me by myself, bitch.
Sorry, man. He'll be back in a sec. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bama 5-0 live stream. Next voice you're gonna hear is Mr. Mach 1 coming up on the channel and telling me and Pinks and Matt to kiss his ass sooner or later.
Maybe. Can you
Maybe.
hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, you can hear me. All right. Sometimes if I don't get them in right, they don't work. Yeah. He forgot that I still do a live stream on Wednesday nights, and he's bored as hell.
Damn.
That happens. Oh God, why is everything tasting so funny right now?
What's that?
Oh, I just started drinking something, and everything's got this weird aftertaste. The Dr. Pepper, the maybe I'm having a stroke and don't know it.
You didn't grab some antifreeze, did you?
No, not this time.
Not this time.
No, I know that taste though. I actually know that taste quite well. Unfortunately, from doing doing work on the turbo. Like the first time I did the turbo swap on one of these cars, you get drenched in generally get drenched in coolant. That kind of sucked. So I'm gonna try and pull these across my dash without having to take my dash apart. So it's probably not gonna work. There's somebody in the basement.
I didn't hear anything.
Nope. There's not. There's a fly.
I'm looking.
In the Dreams Garage. What's up? How's it going, Dales?
Pinks, I'm looking at the chat just in case somebody says something about the basement.
Oh, I'm just saying hi to the people that came in. Just because I need to do that every now and then. Oh, trying to this is a nightmare. I don't know why this. I mean, I was so close to being done. Like I have these LEDs, a green and red LED in my dash that have been in my dash. They were in my old car. That this little centerpiece that you can't see through the windshield here in my dash came out of my old car. And it's got the LEDs in it already. And those LEDs are, you have a green one to tell you the system's running for the methanol, and you have a red one to tell you when you're at low level in your tank. And I had all that wired up and everything was ready to go. And I get told I need to switch out the controller. So I unwired those because those wires go somewhere else now or don't get used at all. Now I got to get these wires across, and they're plenty long enough now. I made them extra long. Get them across so that I can wire them into the other wires that are on the other side of the dash where the glove box would be if the glove box were in. Because that's out because I had to get to the stuff behind it, and that's where the firewall hole is. It's on the passenger side. The fuse box, there's a fuse box over there. I got a pit for power. And then there's a, I got the ground on that side as well. And it's also where I have the boost reference tube, like this big black thing here, run through as well. So I've got my boost reference and all that fun stuff. All kinds of crap. Now I got to figure out how to get it across. I'm gonna have to take my dash apart. That's all there is to it. I know that. I know that. I know I have to. I have to take the radio bezel out at least, which isn't too bad. I think these two screws here, if I take those out, that'll come off. I think it'll just pop out right then. I just need to look, see what these screws are.
I know that when I get all my drivetrain and all that stuff out of my car to put in this car, the worst thing I hate is the friggin' dash.
Yep. It is the pain in the ass, especially in those cars. This car's not that bad, but it is still a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but I've never done it. I've seen it done. I know I can do it, but it's just I don't want to do it.
But one thing I do like is having this. See this little thing? It's got this 90
Yeah.
degree adapter. So I can get it into places that aren't so. Huh. All the different heads it can. Hard part's getting in the car or sitting up like a damn monster truck. With screws. Maybe I can get it in there. Get the gear shift out of my way. I think these are the only 2 screws I have to remove. And may have to do it with a manual screwdriver. Maybe. This may be too big. The stuff I have in here. It's too big. Yeah, that ain't working. I need to do it through the. Oh! My back's killing me. Where'd Sublime go? He just get home or something?
Yeah, he said the back minute he was taking the stuff in the house.
Yeah. Let's see, that's a T20.
Of course, you know he's not gonna cook at home.
Oh,
There's somebody.
Gail, Bama. Hope all the parts I ordered show up early. Yeah, I hope so too, for your sake. Like, I was happy that the PETA parts I ordered came in today, so I can fix my hand link. And then the pods I ordered, I think last night. The pod holders for that one meter. They'll be in on Friday or Saturday. Coming down from New Jersey. I don't remember if it said the 5th or the 6th. I think it's ground, so it'll probably be Saturday. I got the thing telling me what time or when it would be here, but I didn't pay that much attention to it. I wasn't paying for like next day air, that's for damn sure. Oh yeah. It comes out real easy. That's right. Oh, first getting the plugs out. If I can find the tab. There's that one. Okay, where's that inch tab? Why is that one so hard? Why is it always a pain in the ass to get these things out? They like, oh, I don't remember which plug this is. The flat plug. Where the hell's the button on it? That's broken. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the desk came out easy. I just can't get the damn thing away from it now because of the plug.
That's the worst thing, bro. When we can't get up under the dash.
Oh God. Yeah, my back tells me no on that. That's a definite no. Luckily, with the car up like it is now, getting under the dash just means kneeling down to look under it because it's up so high. My problem right now is I can't get this freaking plug out, and I can't figure out where the detent's on it. And I just had it out not that long ago. Well, I guess it's been a while. I put this radio in. I put this radio in not long after I got the car. Came out of my old car because it's the Sync 3 system, which did not come in the 2014s. It didn't exist then. Didn't come out till 2016, I think. The focus.
Pinks, give me just a minute. I'm on mute so I can take the boys inside. I'll be right back.
Okay. I found a little push button. Got it. Those little recessed ones. What a pain in the ass. Oh, I wish I could It'd be nice if I could bring that computer over here a little easier, but it's a pain to do that. Now I'm gonna have to take the radio out just to get so I can see something behind here. It's just everything's blocked. I really didn't want to have to do this. Power tools for the win. Hopefully it's not picking up too loudly in the microphones I'm wearing. But it probably is. Probably sounds horrible. Okay. The radio. I'm not going to unplug it. I'm just going to open it up. Now I can see back there. Sweet. Whew. Okay, what's going on? I think Salty's out looking for a new Dodge. Really? Over $800 in parts. Damn. Well, yeah. I probably spent that this week too. I finally went ahead and got the Fuel-It Flex Fuel sensor for this car because it will be running ethanol as well, and I kind of just wanted to have that again. I already have the app for it because I had it on one of my other cars and I miss it. It's really nice to have if you want to know how much ethanol is in your. Although the way the ethanol sensors work, kind of weird. They don't actually sense the ethanol. They sense the absence of gas, which is just strange. Did you know that? You know, those ethanol sensors they put in cars don't sense ethanol. They sense the absence of gasoline. And so if you've got dirty gas, it can tell you have more ethanol than you actually do.
Poor dude, what's up, Salty?
What up, Salty?
You little tiny thing, you.
Hey, look, a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
I love that little drill driver I've got that because it's got a drill head for it too.
All right, Salty, what's your problem? You can't come up?
Tony stretching nice. He's probably got family. Big
Oh, he don't care.
family. That's weird. My taste buds are throwing off too much right now. I think it's this Dr. Pepper.
Salty, if you're scared, say you're scared. All right? Just say it.
I ain't scared.
He's scared. Apparently, he's scared.
You know what? Okay, so it's something else because even the water taste has that same aftertaste. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my taste buds. Brian Allen, how's it going? Where did I put my goddamn headlamp? Everything's just missing today because I set it down and I forget where I put it. Happens every time. Thought maybe it was in here, but it's not in here. Where did I put it? Can't really do what I need to do without it because you can't see. Dark in that car, especially with no battery. Oh, there it is, right behind the computer. Does it taste metallic? No, it doesn't really taste metallic. Just got a weird flavor to it. Ooh.
What up, Brian?
What is so weird? The blend doors. Can I get? I need my hanger. Need my wire hanger. That is a trusty tool in my garage. I kind of wish I had a fiberglass fish tape though. That would help too. That would be nice too. Or one of those fiberglass, fish sticks
Yeah.
for doing electrical, because they bend a little bit more than the wire hanger does. This one's got tape all over it too. Let's see. Find me a path. Yep, that's gonna go right through there. I got to make sure it doesn't hit any of the moving parts that are in here. And it goes behind the radio. That's it. Yep, found it. I found the path. Now I'm just going to attach this to the hanger and pull it through.
Barbecue was wanting to know, are you still eating the dog food again?
Me?
Yeah.
The dog food?
Yeah.
No. Why would I eat dog food?
I don't know. I guess he's talking about the taste in your mouth, I guess.
I don't know what it is. It's just some weird. I was drinking I bought that Dr. Pepper, which I usually don't get soda. I went to Burger King and I just got a Dr. Pepper and I was drinking it. It tasted fine. So did that Gatorade. And then I was working and I went back to taste it later after the Dr. Pepper had melted down and it just didn't taste right. I thought it was just melted ice, but it's not.
But, let's see. Don't they say that high microwaves gives you a metallic taste in your mouth?
Yeah, but how would I have high microwaves where I am?
Well, you got all them wires above your head.
No, they're back there.
That
wouldn't be microwaves anyway. That's EM radiation.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
And it's mostly harmless. Mostly harmless, I say. I'm not gonna say it's completely harmless because
Oh, it ain't harmless.
They haven't proven one way or the other. Hey, I'm over here now. Got the wires. Woohoo! Winner.
Yes, it was back years ago. They was running them high power lines. I don't know. I think they're probably 2 miles down the road or 3 miles down the road. My mom was wishing so much they would come across her property to go to the nuclear plant, and I was like, hell no. Only because the money she would get, and I was like, oh hell no, I hope not.
Oh, somebody probably got money when they did this, but I actually don't think I don't know if the houses were here when the lines were put in.
Right. Well, somebody had to own the property though.
Oh yeah, somebody had to own it. It was farmland, I believe, this probably wasn't because it's a little too marshy where I live.
What's up, Dawsey? You little prick.
Are y'all not seeing my comment I'm putting in the chat?
Hold on. Let me look. I changed it for a minute. I had to go in the house.
And I can't see anything.
No, I just seen it.
Damn, I wish you would stop calling me just to ask. Oh.
Oh, so you want me to pull your finger so you shit again?
You're the one that
tell me in basement, but I think I saw him before you read that.
You did. No, just like I said, I'm telling Batman to stop calling me and ask me, can he pull my fingers just so he can hear a man fart? I thought he had a girlfriend.
Well, actually, I called you and wanted to pull your finger because I want to hear you fart out of your pussy.
Well,
well, you started it.
Well, that wouldn't be a fart then. That would be a very loud queef.
I was gonna say that's a queef.
Yeah.
Well, it's going how big lips are.
Well, you're right about that one. According to how much air you packed up in it and how much pressure it's gonna have.
Yeah, you could play musical instruments on that damn thing.
That's right. So go fart in the Star Spangled Banner and never miss a note. Oh, man.
Oh shit.
All right.
So, how's everybody doing tonight?
Doing okay. I got a 4-day weekend ahead of me. And
Yeah, damn.
That's
Sublime
good,
sent me
man.
Sublime sent me a message.
Go ahead. You there, Salty?
oh,
No, I'm here. Sorry about that. Y'all hear me now?
yep.
Yeah, I told him. I
Okay.
told him to hit you up. I said, tell him I'm talking about him. He'll show up.
Well, I asked him. I asked him then. I said, "Well, why aren't you in the stream?" And he still ain't responded back yet.
He was.
in here.
He was.
Taking
What do you mean?
stuff
He was.
inside.
He was dropping the damn food off, Salty. You know what he's doing.
Oh, you know what he's doing then? He's dropping the food off and he ain't coming back.
No, he's in there kissing feet.
And we ain't got no Gary in here. We ain't got no Ford Blue in here.
Gary came in here earlier in the chat, but he was being
Damn, I
Indian.
noticed now what time it is. What time did you go live? 8 o'clock your time?
8 o'clock.
Okay, you've been live for 41 minutes. Then.
Same time.
No,
I
it,
always
it,
go
well,
live.
it was about 5 or 10 minutes early, but yeah.
Yeah, I did go live a few minutes early because I was in
Yeah.
here and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna start it.
But
StreamYard even
Blue
tells
sent
you that it's early.
Yeah, Ford Blue sent me a down message earlier today. He goes, "Man, this RC car is a hell of a lot bigger than them other ones." I said, "Yeah, because the other ones, they sell them as a fifth scale, but it is actually a sixth scale branded as a fifth scale. The one you just got is a true fifth scale car.
Which one
That's
did he
why
find
it's
out?
so
Which
much
one did he
damn
just
bigger.
get?
He just got the DBX LE 2.0.
Oh Jesus, those things are huge.
Yes, it is.
Those
That
things
is
are
a true
monsters.
fifth scale car.
Would love to have one, but I ain't paying that kind of money.
that's what my girlfriend said. It's huge.
You know what, dude? She wasn't telling you that. She might have been telling you that about the person she was damn thinking about, but it wasn't about you.
Damn, it's huge.
Yeah.
That's huge.
You tell her to stay. Take those glasses off so you can really see what size it is.
She's wearing those glasses that what's his name on the Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
What the hell was his name?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna send Fort Blue a damn message letting him know you live. Hold on, y'all might not hear me for a second. Give me a second. When I lower this damn stream screen down, y'all can't hear me speak. I can hear y'all, but y'all can't hear me for some reason.
Well, that's a good thing.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
This is like one of my favorite drivers because it's got the little angle adapter. I've got this. It's got an offset one too, that where it's slightly a weird offset, and then it's got the
Hey, Pink,
little
put
adapter.
it on full screen, and we'll just watch you because ain't nobody else doing nothing.
Oh, because
It
every
ain't
time
gonna
anybody
hurt
comes,
nothing.
I was full screen, but when people come in or I let people in, it drops me out of full screen.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And I just, or if somebody drops off, it drops me out of full screen. Plus, oh, that's where that blind. Got my 80s headband on. These things are awesome, though. I am so glad I bought these.
Yeah, I just bought 3 of them before the tornado.
Yeah, on Amazon.
Yeah, you got a 3-pack.
I bought these before they were on Amazon, and you got 2 of them is what you could buy. They were
Look here, Pink.
guys were getting them for free.
Look here, Pinks. Got mine right here, buddy. Got mine right there.
I see it. You're not on screen, but I see it. Yeah, these I got 2. One of them's charging right now because it died on me earlier.
Well, I need to charge mine because it's totally fucking dead.
Yeah, I was like, why can't I see anything? And I take it off my head and I look at it, and it's like so dim. I was like, oh, okay. And the light on the side will start blinking to tell you it's almost dead. Oh, here's another thing I had to get today. I picked this up at hardware store. This piece of sheet steel. So I've got to bend this. I got to get some measurements. I got to bend this and possibly cut it. Might be too big, or I might figure out a way to like not have to cut it. I'm going to bend it, and I'll bend it in my vise with a hammer. because I don't have a press brake or any kind of brake. And I'm going to put that around the pump that's under my car so it doesn't get anything, so it protects it.
Yeah, put it on the edge of your table and heat it up with a torch, and you bend that some. It's like damn butter, dude. That
It's
motherfucker bends so
22
easy.
gauge. It's 22
Oh yeah,
gauge.
you
I
can
can
bend
bend it with a hammer.
that. You don't need to heat that up.
I don't need to heat that up. I wanted the 16 gauge that they said they had in stock, but guess what? They fucking lied.
Yeah,
There
well, they
wasn't a
usually do.
single piece. Okay, they had one thing of 16 gauge, but it was that big 4x4 foot. And I'm like, I got no way to cut it. I wanted the 18 by 12. That's all I wanted. 18 by 12, 16 gauge. Would have been a little harder to bend, but I'd have still been able to do it the way I normally do it. Okay.
Well, let me tell you the damn price of things, and I just found that out today. Just out of curiosity, without Bama opening up his mouth and saying anything, because he probably knows. Pinks, what do you think a 12-foot stick, a 2x2 galvanized tubing costs today?
12-foot stick, a 2x2 galvanized tubing. Probably about $50.
Try $97.
Holy shit, they've gone up.
Yeah, I went today for my brother because he ordered some metal, some sheeted 16-foot sheeted metal, and
Yeah.
4 sticks of tubing for his linear that he's building. That shit cost him just for 16 sheets of roof metal,
Yeah.
2 1/4 12-foot sticks of square galvanized tubing, and 2 2-inch 2x2-inch or 2-inch by 2-inch square galvanized tubing. That shit cost him $749 just for that shit today.
Holy.
And that ain't, and a bag of fucking screws. I'm sorry, bag of screws. What's up, Carmob? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Carmob, how's it going?
$749. I about shit a brick. I was like, God damn.
So I guess Carmob's back at work now, or?
Can't stay long, exhausted from doing yard work all day long, but I wanted to come in and say hello to everyone. Well, hello to you too. What's up here, Mr. Dale's Adventure? How you doing, sir?
Well, nice for you to drop in.
Well, I hear you there, Mr. Carmob. Yep, yard work will kick your ass unless you can carry a
especially in this
air
heat.
conditioner around week.
My God, this heat's fucking deadly.
Man, this damn heat down here in Georgia today, I cannot speak for other states, but dude, it was brutal here today. Holy shit.
Fucking high 90s with high humidity. Super high fucking humidity.
And not even a breath of fucking wind today. It was so stale.
Nothing. Completely dead out there. It's
muggy as shit.
This evening I went out, took my dogs out to play with them. That lasted about 5 minutes. That's as much as I can take, and I don't run, but I do move around. And my God, I mean, Blue was just like, okay, let's go in. She's like, I'm fine. We can go in. No problem. Husky don't like the heat.
Yeah, so she's like,
I extended all these wires. Come to find out, I didn't need to extend any of them. They were all
Carmob said it was 84 with 75% humidity there today. Carmob, I would have been more than happy to trade you temperatures, buddy.
Yeah, no shit.
I had no problem trading you temperatures.
Working. I was not outside working, so that makes it easier.
You had about 12 degrees hotter than that today, and probably about, I'd say, a good almost 10% higher humidity, and that's what we had down here today.
My what do you call it? My little thing, my temperature thing in my living room that's got the outside one was saying my humidity was at 96% earlier.
I can believe it, dude. It was so damn hot today, dude. It was just like, dude, as soon as you step outside, dude, I'm literally. Yeah, no shit.
That high. How is it not raining?
I mean, as soon as you stepped outside today, dude, I mean, literally, you wasn't out there 5 minutes and you were pouring sweat just from standing there, not even working. It was just fucking hot.
I went into the shop today. Was back there talking to the guys in the shop, and the shop doesn't have any cooling, so they got the door up about you know, like a foot off the ground with a fan blowing and the fan on the wall blowing. They were so ready to get to our new shop because it's going to be climate controlled. It was just
Mike,
dying out there.
Mike, are they making you drive that tractor and trailer with no fucking working AC on that thing, dude?
Shit. What up, Mob?
What? What's that?
Mob, car mob.
Oh, you out of here?
No, I just said what's up. I had to
Oh.
walk back to my house.
Oh yeah, it will, car mob. The heat, man. You might not even be doing really hard work, but the sun would just absolutely just drain your energy.
It'll kill you. It'll take everything out of you.
It'll definitely let you know none of us are in our 20s anymore.
Oh, no shit. I even know a guy in his 20s who was having trouble with it today. And he's an in shape kind of, you know, kid. He works 2 jobs. He works the mornings at our place, then he goes to work at Lowe's after that. For the night shift. Or, you know, the evening shift. Like, well, damn.
Yeah, that's just fucking crazy. I want to go stand outside and smoke a
Well,
cigarette
he's
while I'm on
young.
this live stream, but damn, I know it's still hot outside, even though the sun's gone
It
down.
is still hot outside. It is still blistering hot. I cannot believe I did this. I went out and bought this wire because I needed wire anyway, and I'm saving every bit of it to extend these wires because I didn't think they were going to be long enough, and they were all long enough.
Yeah, add about 8 more years of that there, Carmob, or 8.5 more years of that, and you'll be my age.
Yeah, 46. Yeah,
I wish I was
only
46.
46. Oh man,
Yeah.
46 wasn't even that long ago. What was it? 7 years ago for me. And
Dude, I can tell you, and I was
my
so
body-
much better. I was
my
in so much
body
better
has
health
fallen
then than I am now.
apart. I was
Yeah.
actually in really good shape.
Get up here to 60 and see how you feel.
But I do know
Well, I know.
that at 46, I thought I wasn't in good shape, and I thought I hurt. I thought I did. I thought I hurt all over, and I found out I was wrong. But later, it got worse.
I know what my problem's been. My problem is because I've been disabled now for 8.5, right at 9 years,
Oh,
and when you're sitting around all the time and there's nothing to fucking do, you know, you can't go visit anybody because all of your friends and your family, everybody's working. So everything you
Yep.
do is always by yourself. And you can only do that shit for so long before that just
you
gets
got to
boring
find
as
retired
shit.
friends. Oh, it's dark.
Yeah, but I don't. My problem is I don't know anybody because all the friends I used to have, or let me put it this way, all the people I thought were friends that I used to have, well, they only wanted something from you. They only wanted to be your friend when it was something you could give them or do for them.
Okay, I'm going to break a rule. I'm breaking one of my rules right now, and that is I don't drink while I'm working on cars. Chris really isn't drinking.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't work on cars unless I am drinking.
Yeah, but
I'm
I know how you feel.
look, I don't have to be drinking hard. I don't have to be drinking hard, but I do like to drink a beer or 2 or 3 or 5 when I'm working on cars.
Yeah, but the thing is, Talkie, I know how you feel now because now I can't do any damn thing. Guess what? I can't play golf. I can't do shit.
Exactly, dude.
That
See, I even
sucks.
tried doing that. When I first got disabled because, all right, there, Carmob, you take care, buddy. Hope you get to feeling better.
Later, Carmob. Thanks for coming in, man.
So when I first got disabled, you know, I didn't realize my eyes were going to get this bad. Well, I knew because the doctor told me
Who said that?
but I could, at 9 years, 8.5, 9 years ago, I could see better than I can now. So I was trying to play golf by myself while everybody was at work. Dude, it just gets boring playing all by your fucking self.
Well, I understand that, but you got to now you got to understand. My uncle. Remember, I told you my uncle had what they called. I don't forgot what they called. It was like a fisheye sight, if you know what I'm talking about. Whatever the technical term is for it.
Like the tunnel vision shit?
More or less. So he would play with us, and we'd find his ball, and he'd whack it again. So you got to find a friend.
You don't understand. You don't understand. When I tell you I didn't have any friends, dude, I didn't have any friends. Because look, when I was working, when I was working, and I had money to loan people and let people borrow this and borrow that, I had a lot of friends. But when I got disabled and I cut all that shit out, well, guess what? All those friends disappeared. They wasn't friends no more, and you hadn't heard from them since.
Oh, my
You know what I'm
rabbit
saying?
friends have just shut me on down.
Like I said, unless you got something to give them or something, money to give them or something you can do for them for free or something, dude, they're your best friends in the world, long as you're doing that shit. But as soon as all that shit stops, they ain't your buddies no more.
Oh yeah, sure, buddy.
Well, if you like
So,
to play golf, you got a golf course close to you.
dude, I got a bunch of them. I can go to any of them. I got
Well, you
shit
just
tons
go.
of golf courses around me.
Well, you just go out and you start hanging out with guys, and I guarantee you somebody will play with your ass.
You
Not
know,
that way, but play golf.
That's true. That's true. I'm sure they will. But
somebody needs a third for a threesome or a
Yeah.
fourth to fill out, a roster. That happens all the time. That's how
I
I
well,
used
see,
to
guarantee
play.
it's got to the point now though that my eyes have been gotten a lot worse in the last 8.5,
Yeah.
9 years, and I
So you
don't want
really
to go
want
play with
friends to
guys
play
like
with.
that, and I can't see the ball. I'm like, well, I'm more happy to play with y'all, but y'all have to foul my ball after I hit it because I can't see it.
Well, it
I
don't
ain't gonna
matter.
go. I ain't gonna
It
try to
don't
meet
matter.
people like
It's
that, man.
when you get together with guys that really actually fucking give a shit, just having a good time, they don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, I understand it. I understand
Look, Salty, my uncle that would fly in at least 2 months a year from California to play golf with us. They loved him. They didn't give a shit if they had to find this ball. It was just all of us being together and having a good time. They didn't care.
Yeah, but
They didn't care.
I gotta find something other than golf. This thing got to the point now.
Bowling.
I got. No, I ain't bowling. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That ain't that. Bowling is only
Love bowling.
fun when you're with a group of people and you can laugh and cut up and have a
well,
good time.
there
Oh
you go.
no.
You got to get with a group there, Cat Dad, and get off like
Yeah,
that
exactly.
offline bullshit.
Join a league, man. Join a league. I
Yeah,
love
join a league.
bowling.
Hell, we
They
got
got a
one
league.
right
My
here.
shoulder wasn't
They,
fucked up, I'd be bowling
hey,
right
do
now.
they got a league? Do they got one of them leagues called a league for no bowlers? Because I can't bowl shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't matter. They do have those leagues.
yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna mute real quick because I'm gonna walk through the house. So
Yeah,
I'll be able to
yeah,
hear what y'all are saying, but
I
y'all
mean,
just
they
won't be
do
able to hear me.
handicapping
So,
in bowling just like they do in
Yeah,
golf.
yeah.
I mean, I used to. Well, my handicap wasn't very much because I actually used to bowl really good. I was carried about a 230 average. But
NJI is in the house.
what up, MJI? How's it going? Welcome to the club.
Yeah, if you want to go bowling and golfing, you can find people. It's very simple. I'm sorry to tell Salty, it's very simple.
Yeah, I know. He's just lazy. He don't want to find new friends.
He's only got one friend. It's me.
You know, if he couldn't bitch about not having friends, what was he bitch about then? You know, I mean,
He's
I'm the same
muted
way.
right
I
now.
got no real friends around. I mean, like, I don't really have any friends around here. I have friends back in Washington, but we don't talk anymore. So are we really friends? You know?
Well, you had to move all the way across the country. I understand that.
Yeah, but you'd think after 2 years I'd at
Salty's
least have
been, yeah, but Pink
one or two
Salty's been in the same place for what, 9 years now? Come on, Cat.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna hold that against him. If he wants to do something, he can find something to do.
Find something to do.
Yeah, he can go out there and get Pride Month and go up and down the road.
Yeah, he could have been out in Seattle, riding a bicycle naked the other day. Shit.
Oh
The
my.
naked parade.
Yeah. I saw that shit in California. That was friggin'
You know
stupid.
they've been doing that in Seattle for years, and it was even before Pride. They had that parade.
You pull your winky out in front of one of my grandkids, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Sorry.
I didn't. I just went and watched
Sorry.
because it wasn't just men. It was a lot of women back then that used to do it.
Yeah. People can call me whatever they want to, but you pull it out in front of my grandkids, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna call you a prude. You just a prude, or just a normal person. I don't know.
Yeah, you can call me a racist. I don't give a shit.
That didn't work.
No, that didn't work. That's right.
I just ruined a connector.
Oh,
I hate,
I thought you were talking
I
to me.
hate when that happens. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go to a bigger connector because these two wires did not. I need to put two wires into one connector, and they did not want to fit in that one. So I don't need to. I'm gonna have to use the yellow. It just means on the other side, I'll just have to double up the wire. Maybe. Maybe. Where did I put my there? I'm using these waterproof connectors. I don't know why on the inside of the car, but I am.
Bah.
So I'm gonna need my handy dandy Bauer heat gun. Looks like a Milwaukee. It's red and black. I had one at work I used to love. It had a digital reading on the back. Chinese junk, but it worked really well.
China.
China.
Yeah, which fucking corrected me on the spelling of China today.
CHYNA, right?
I thought I did it right, but he said no.
It's CHINA.
I can't remember right this second, but he corrected me.
Yeah, it should be CHNI anyway. Hey, I'll spit the fucking word out. Let it.
It should be what?
Oh, did
All right.
you see it, Salty?
Did I
Salty?
see you? No, my phone was in my pocket.
No, I said, did you see when he corrected me on his video today?
Who's that?
No. You talking about his chip review video?
No, the on his car.
Well,
Which
I
one?
didn't get no car video today. I got a car video from him yesterday, but not today.
Which car video? The one where he's changing out the sensors?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, that was a couple days ago, wasn't it?
I think it might have been, but I haven't watched it yet.
Well, that may have
think it
been.
came out-
I just
I think it came out
I just
Monday,
got it
but I didn't
yesterday.
watch. I didn't watch it till yesterday, but I do believe it came out Monday.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could
the
be
only
wrong.
one I've watched so far is just that little chip review video today. And I didn't leave a comment.
I haven't
just
seen the
gave a
chip
thumbs
review
up.
today. It didn't pop up on my feed, but I haven't actually really been on YouTube today. I've came home and started working. So
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even leave a comment. I just gave a thumbs up. Because I've been gone all day long. Hell, I talked to Bam on the phone for a long time while I was gone.
yeah,
Yeah.
Bama never calls me, so
He didn't call me neither. I called him while I was driving down the road.
that's okay. I wouldn't talk much anyway.
Well, I
when I'm
don't
at
call
work.
people when I know. I don't call people when I know they're working. Like Bama, I don't. When I know he's working, I won't call him because I don't want to bother him while he's at work.
Why?
That's just something I
He's
don't do.
doing nothing all day. Come on.
Right now,
I'm not doing
when he
nothing
was
right
working,
now. I promise you.
I don't even
when he
know
was
exactly what
working,
you do all day. Are you when
Do
you're
what,
working?
What am
no,
I doing?
he tests the girth on the cigars.
No, it actually comes down to basically if an AC unit's tore up, whether one of the machines in the flavor room's tore up or the
your maintenance.
reclaim is tore up, what time of the year it is, whether we're washing units or whatever. That's basically what it comes down to.
So you're
Or
basically maintenance then, right?
yeah, I mean I'm maintenance, but you got to remember there's two people in maintenance, and you got somewhere around used to be 52 AC units. Now it's down to
Oh crap!
48 units.
That's a lot.
So so you're talking about roof, top, ground, in the offices,
Damn.
on and on. That's a lot of damn units.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, and you got two people.
Dose. You got two dumbasses working on it. That's it.
Yep, two dumbasses.
That's all you need.
And now we're not certified, but we are certified under our contract.
You're certified, all right. just not
Yeah.
an HVAC.
and certified stupid. But we can
Okay.
do so much, and then if we don't figure it out, we call the contract, and he comes out and tells us what it is, and blah blah.
That dog got that.
Who you talking to,
Dog.
Salty?
I was trying to figure out why my neighbor turned this big bright ass damn light on. I don't know. He's walking his dog.
Because
Man, it smells like something's burning out here.
something's burning out there.
Yeah, I was waiting for I'm waiting for my other Bluetooth to charge up so I can go get it. I can't stand this motherfucker I got in my ear now.
Yeah, you're on the scratchy one.
I know, and it's scratchy on this end too. And it ain't y'all, and it ain't me. It's this fucking Bluetooth. I hate it.
Well, I figured that out a long time ago.
Yeah, it's just my backup Bluetooth. You know what I mean? Because I've had the other one in my damn ear all day long, and it needed to charge.
Because you was talking on the damn phone like a little schoolgirl.
Well, believe it or not, the only damn person I really talked to, I talked to Bama, and then I talked to my brother, and that's it. It just always just because I keep my phone on silent 100% of the time because I cannot stand to hear cell phone ring. I absolutely despise that sound, and so I don't even have the vibration turned on. I got it
I
all
don't
on
get
silent.
calls. I get messages and stuff, but I also have to have sounds on. So if my wife's thing goes off saying she's having a bad low or something, I know about it.
Yeah. So I can understand that, but with me, I'm just one of those type, man. If I'm not looking straight at the phone when somebody calls, I don't even know somebody called because I don't have the ringer or the vibrator turned on.
I used to do that at work, but now I leave the sounds on. But mostly I have my headphones in my ear all day, listening
Yeah,
to
that's the
books
same
or
thing about the
music.
Bluetooth. I have it stuck in my damn
So I
ear.
hear it. So I know there's a call because I hear it, or I know there's a message because it goes off in my ear.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
just
'cause I
surprises
got
me,
I
man.
got to
I
have
hope
mine from my mom. So if she calls and something's going on, I
Yeah,
got to have it
that's
with me.
understandable. Well, I've been on a break. I've been on a vacation a little bit here lately because my sister's been here ever since last Friday. So
Yeah.
so it's been good because I haven't had to worry about my mom because I could go do whatever I want to do and stuff like that. And my sister's here. So, but she's only a week too late. If she would have been here last weekend or maybe the weekend before, I could have came to Ford Takeover. But that ain't the way it all worked out. It never works out in my favor. You know what I mean? Never does.
Nope, never does. Nothing ever does. Okay, what needs to go to ground? That goes to ground.
And now we won't see her again till Christmas. So,
Yeah.
which is perfectly fine by me.
Excuse me.
Damn, I'm saying, me too. I'm sitting here belching. I ate fucking 6 tacos, dude. I'm sitting here belching my ass.
Just that beer I downed really quick. Got a little bit. So that's one thing I loved about IPAs. IPAs don't have much carbonation in them.
I know, and you don't do a whole lot of
But
burping and shit.
I don't drink IPAs anymore, and it's not because I don't like them. I still love them, but they're really bad for my stomach, as in how big it was getting. And
Yeah, and a lager ain't gonna do the and a lager and a stout ain't gonna do to make that even worse.
no, so that's why I'm drinking ultralight right now. Although I did just find out after I was purchased that beer that Yingling makes an ultralight now too, called Flight.
Oh,
Got,
hell,
got the
that's
same,
gotta be
yeah.
better.
And I asked the guy who was buying it. He was right behind me, and I'd already, mine had already been scanned. I was like, son of a bitch. I was like, how is it? He's like, it's really good, and it's got like the same, same calories and everything that these do. 2.6 carbs.
Yeah, Yingling is so much better than a Miller Lite or Bud Light or anything like that.
Michelob Ultra
That is
Light.
really one of the off-shelf beers that I can drink is a Yingling.
I do like
Yingling's actually a really good beer.
Yingling Amber is really good too.
I just can't do Miller Lite. Definitely, and I can't do like Bud Light or nothing. Now Coors Light,
I can do Miller Lite.
I can do it.
I can do
I can do a Coors Light. I can do a Coors Light, but it has to be really, really fucking cold.
Never really liked Bud Light, but I've
No,
been drinking Miller Lite
Light
for years. I've been drinking Miller Lite since I was working at a restaurant back in high school. So
my cousins and all, they all drink fucking Miller Genuine
and the
Draft.
reason I know
I
that
can't do
is
that either.
because my boss drank Miller Lite, So if I wanted beer, I got free beer.
Hell yeah.
But it had to be what
Ain't
he
that-
drank.
That's okay. Ain't nothing better than free beer. If you're gonna drink beer, as
There's
long as
beer
it's
that
free,
people
it
pay you to
tastes so
drink.
much better.
That's better.
Yeah, free
If I could
beer
find
is
somebody
good
to
beer.
If I could find somebody to pay me to drink beer, that'd be better than free beer.
Oh yeah, that you know what? That'd be a good job, wouldn't it?
Would be.
But God, the amount of beer they would want you to drink for as much money they're gonna pay you. Oh God, you'd never sober up.
Yeah, it would. There's the
Dude,
weekend.
I have to water these damn flowers out here. These some bitches look like they're dying of thirst.
Fuck those flowers. Let them die.
No,
All they're
hell
gonna do
no,
is
I can't do
all they're
that.
gonna do is pollen out and make my life miserable.
These some bitches right here, if they die, the world has come to an end because my mama is going to raise immortal hell.
What are they?
Oh, they're a whole bunch of different things. They're canna lilies, Gerber daisies, both of her
Yeah.
rose bushes,
Yellow.
tulips, and
Not
stuff like
yours.
this stuff that we got in that she likes in her little flower bed thing right here.
Where does purple go to? Oh, purple goes to this. Okay. Sorry, talking to
Because
myself.
I love Gerber daisies, man. I think they're real
I
pretty.
do too. Yeah, they're nice. All those. I like all those flowers. My mom used to love those. She
I'm
was
definitely
still
a greener
around to
thumb,
love
man.
them.
I love getting out and working in the flower bed and shit.
I hate working in flower beds. Just so we know.
I
I
don't
didn't.
mind the thing of the difference is I don't mind flower beds, but I cannot stand fucking hedge bushes. I hate those motherfuckers.
roses.
Roses are okay because I got a trellis over here, so
Could
the
you
trellis
imagine?
takes care of that.
Could you imagine? No, the roses we had were not trellis roses, and we had over 100 of them. I had to take care of.
Oh no, I got two, one in a pot and one in the ground, and that's
Oh
what
no, we had over 100 of them things, and some of them were like special ones. And like if it was gonna frost, we had to put water on newspaper and cover them so that they wouldn't
Oh yeah,
freeze. Oh
yep,
God, it was. And you know what? I look back at those times now, and I'm thinking, it wasn't so bad.
yeah, exactly. In a grand scheme
Uh,
of things, it ain't so bad.
it wasn't so bad. I just hated it then because I was a kid, and I'd rather be doing something else.
Exactly,
Like not
exactly.
yard work,
Yeah, yeah.
anything but yard work. So that's why I don't do anything here. I cut the grass. That's it. My wife tried to do a little flower thing in the front, and then she let it go to shit. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm gonna get rid of it now.
Yeah, the one thing
Looks
that
like
the one
looks
thing that I
horrible.
have been babysitting all summer long or in spring is this damn money tree right here. I have grown that
Yeah.
motherfucker from a little bitty son bitch. Now it's getting up to where I got tomorrow. I went and bought another pot today on my way home and some soil, so tomorrow I got to
You know,
repot it.
there's one problem with those. They don't really have money on them.
I know, right? And it
Yeah.
wouldn't be
to
that
have,
much because this motherfucker don't have that many leaves on it right now.
yeah, we used to have a money tree. They're nice. I like them.
Yeah, I got to read up on it though because I don't know. My mom seems to think that you can't leave it outside in the wintertime. So I don't know
No,
if you
ours.
can or not.
Hold on. Yours is in a pot. See, ours is in the ground.
See, I want to put this in the ground, but I
North
would have to dig
Carolina, we
something
had
up.
it in the ground for years.
See, I would have to dig something up out of this flower bed to put it in the ground, and I don't know what it is I can dig up because
Oh, that's right. You're in an apartment area. You don't have a
yeah,
huge
we're in an
yard.
apartment, yeah, and we've all this flower bed is roughly only 24 foot long and 4 foot
Yeah,
wide.
I've seen
So
pictures.
that's
You
it.
showed it to us on video.
Yeah.
It's not bad. That's actually a decent sized flower bed for an apartment.
Well,
I guess
we're
Bob's
even
not
we're
coming back.
lucky they
It's
even
been an
allow us
hour.
to do that here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause most apartment complexes don't allow you to do anything or put anything in the ground. We're just lucky that they allow us to even do that here. So,
We got 3 people in the chat and 3 up online. Man, this live stream's gone to shit tonight. What the hell?
well, one of the people in the chat is me. It's my computer is logged in the bedroom.
Oh, okay. Well, then we have 2 people in chat, and that's probably Barbecue Mike and somebody else.
Could be Dale's Adventures. He wasn't there. Carmine
Dale
said he was
was here.
checking out for the
Or
night. So.
MJI was in there. But
Yeah,
you know, we're
it'll probably
talking
pick up.
flowers. We're talking plants. You know, people are
Ah,
turning away from car
what
chat
else can we
talking about
talk about?
flowers and plants.
What else can we talk about? We need all those fuckers to come up here on the panel so we can feed off of them and have other things to talk about.
I know, and I'm just busy in here trying to melt.
Well,
Uh,
just tell the truth. Sublines, he's at home now and he's taking a weenie straight down the throat.
Well, I'm sure he is, and he probably scribbled Batman onto the side of it.
Yeah. So he's good.
yeah. Well, he said he'd come back, but he lied to us. Well, or he'll be later than we thought. He said he'd be right back, though. I swear he did.
Yeah, he did.
If he
I
comes back,
texted him a minute ago. I said, if you're gonna be a wimp, don't show back up. So we're gonna wait and see.
if he shows back up, he's probably this is probably what's going on with Sublime. He's probably listening in the bushes. All right. As soon as we get ready to talk about ending this thing, you'll see him type in the chat. Hey fellas, I'm back. That'll be his plan.
Well, I ain't ending it anytime soon because I'm working out here in the garage, and I like having people to talk to while I'm working on my car.
I hear you.
There's nobody
I
in the
take
chat
Blue
yet,
yet.
or if there was nobody up on the panel, this thing would have been shut down already.
Let me see if Ford Blue. I don't know. Let me get up and walk to my phone. Let's see if Ford Blue even texts me back. Nope. No response.
Add a fuse. Now I got to figure out what size fuse I need to put in this, and then I got to find which fuse I can use. Which fuse I can use? That rhymed.
Damn, my sister made some tea. Damn, she put too much sugar in that motherfucker. God almighty.
Too much sugar? No way.
Yeah. Oh
Never
shit.
thought I'd hear a Southerner say that.
That's way
I
more
remember.
sugar than I damn do.
I remember when we used to put. So I mean, we. Oh God, it was 2 cups, or it was at least a cup of sugar a gallon minimum. Probably more than that. It's been so long. Who's that? Bama.
I'm sorry, I bumped out.
I see that.
Yeah, I've done got down to the point now. I only put a half a cup of sugar per gallon, and any more than that, I can tell you that it's more than that because you know what I mean. Once you get used to a certain thing, you
drink
know it's
unsweetened
sweeter
tea,
than normal.
so I don't even
Yeah,
drink
see, I
sweetened
can't
tea.
do that, man. I can't do anything
Oh.
unsweetened, anything diet.
I love unsweet tea. I don't like diet, no, but unsweet tea, I like the flavor of tea. But then I also like to add lemon to it sometimes.
Oh, I love lemon. If I had lemon, it'd be in my tea right now.
Yeah, I love to add lemon to it, but I'll drink it without. Because I used to buy those the pure teas, I think it was the unsweetened tea, just plain unsweetened tea.
Yeah.
Because those I didn't like the lemon in as much. There's another brand that I like the lemon in, but those I didn't like the lemon flavoring they used because it wasn't real lemon. It was like artificially flavored.
Well, I'm going to see something tomorrow for the very first time.
Pussy? Really?
No, I'm actually going to a Buc-ee's for the very first time tomorrow.
A Buc-ee's.
I have never been
about
to a
45 minutes to an hour away from here. And
yep, my buddy stops at that one every morning. The one you're talking about, my buddy stops at that one every morning on the way to the army base every morning.
In Athens? I like the burritos they have there. I really do. I just don't like the price of them. But
he said he likes their damn. He said he loves their brisket sandwiches. He said them
the brisket's okay. I've had better. I'm not gonna say it's bad because it's not bad. It's just it's not the best. It's good, but I like they had I think it was a Philly cheesesteak burrito that I thought was actually really good. So
what up, Zach?
65.
What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy?
64. Zach.
Yeah.
What up, Zach?
Hey, he done got him a girlfriend. We don't see him around very much anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Well, he's getting free tacos now.
Free tacos.
Free tacos.
There's nothing wrong with a free taco, bro.
68 not used. Perfect.
I used to be addicted to those free. You used to be addicted to those free tacos back in the day.
20 bucks says he is.
So what now?
I said $20. He's addicted to free tacos.
Well, $20 says I'll lay bet on this, and I'm not going to ask him, but I'll lay bet $20 that he ain't even seen the taco yet.
I'm gonna put a 20 amper in here.
So
And if he's
Pete
never
said he's
seen
gonna
one,
bet 20 ampere against us.
yeah, if he ain't never seen the
20
taco,
amperes.
it could scare him away. He might not ever want to see another taco.
I got some 20 amp fuses. You guys ain't right. You really ain't right.
I-
Uh,
my,
Who am I?
my buddy in
Shoot my eyes.
my buddy in Virginia, his mama always told me every time we went to the race that if he ever seen a taco, now she is more or less like you would go back to the hippie days. She's straight up. So if he ever seen one, he'd probably run out of the tent.
Ugh.
well, I mean, especially if it's got his little tongue sticking out.
Oh, God.
look, look like a little pig in a blanket.
Yeah, he and I love him to death. He's my little buddy. He's like, what is he now? 22, 23.
No, you talking about Zach?
No, I'm talking about Zach. I'm talking about my buddy in Virginia,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah, I got
he's got autism. So she always
Oh,
said that if he ever seen one, he may just run out the tent.
keep the light off and go
Yeah,
in head first, and you'll be just
yeah,
fine.
Which head?
yeah. Just go ahead and do what you got to do.
Hey,
Don't look at it.
either one would be just fine with me.
Yeah,
At least that's the way it
I,
used to be back in the day.
yeah.
uh,
Uh,
hook my battery up.
They ain't a they ain't a better looking taco if it looks like two vanilla wafers. Oh, that's a beautiful taco. Oh my God, that's a beautiful taco. And you know exactly what I'm talking about. So
mhm.
that's a beautiful taco.
I may know exactly what you're talking about. I don't have to admit it.
Well, I'll tell you, I seen this girl one time. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. A lot of people, a lot of people talk about camel toes. That bitch had a horse's hoof. That motherfucker was huge. I was like, good God.
Huge.
It was as big as China.
Oh, crap.
Dude, I swear to God, that motherfucker like a
Forgot
horse's
how
hoof.
hard this was to do.
And I never thought that. Yeah, like I said, I think I told y'all about, that guy Steve O that played on the Jackass series.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got this damn show called, podcast now called Wild Rides with Steve O, or Steve O's Wild Rides or whatever. Y'all ever get a chance to listen to some of his damn interviews? They're actually really, really good. He had Ronda Rousey on there. And she said the entire time that she was in MMA and in WWE, the kind of clothes that she wore always bothered her because she had the camel toe fear.
Fear of the toe.
And I'm like, for you, it might have been a fear, but us men like that shit.
Eh,
We like
Well,
looking at that shit.
I thought they all wore cups anyway.
Not a female.
why
Yeah,
wouldn't
dude.
they? They can get hurt
They ain't
just
got no
as
Females
bad
fucking
as
balls.
you
wear
there.
They ain't
cups
got no
and
fucking balls,
softballs.
right? They ain't got no
Doesn't
damn
matter.
balls, right?
Doesn't
Oh
matter. They
my
can hurt.
God.
It can hurt them just as much getting kicked right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
trust me, I know. I've seen a girl kick another girl in that shit when I worked at a strip club.
Yeah,
Trust
that's
me.
why
yeah,
they.
Drop
That's
that
why a
shit
lot of
like a
times.
drop that chick like a bad habit, buddy. She kicked that motherfucker right in her crotch. I was like, oh my lord.
yeah.
That bitch hit the ground and started screaming, crying, dude. She was hurting like a
Basically,
motherfucker.
all your softball players wear cups. Sorry, Cat.
Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah. I can tell you a story about that shit. My
No, you
ex
don't.
brother-in-law, my
He
ex
was there.
brother-in-law.
Oh,
No, no. Now listen to this shit. My ex brother-in-law, when he was married to my older sister, they was down in Panama City, no, Daytona Beach one time, and they were walking down the beach. Of course, him and his little swimming shorts, and my sister in her damn bikini. They was walking down the beach, and a dude walked up to my damn sister. A big old muscle bound dude walked up to my sister right in front of my brother-in-law and said, "Girl, you guys sure got a good looking thing." I said, "Would look to get," he said the other words. I'm not trying to say that
was
out
it
loud.
deep? Was it deep?
Hold on a second. Let me finish. Said, man, you sure got.
Was
I
it?
like to get up in that thing. And my brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law, said I kicked that dude square in his balls. And that dude looked at me and said, "Ha ha, motherfucker! I got a cup on." and nailed my brother-in-law right in the fucking mouth and knocked 2 of his front teeth out.
Yeah. My thing is that's why that's not the first place I go to hit somebody. I throat punch people with the fist, with the knuckles.
Yeah.
That slows people down big time. Trust me.
Oh yeah. Hey, the best
That's
place,
the
I swear,
best
the
thing to
best place
do.
to hit, the best place to
Right.
hit anybody when you're fighting them, the very first punch, hit them in the fucking nose, because they can't fight you if they can't see, because their eyes
Yeah,
water
well,
up, they can't see
if
shit.
you get a throat punch on them because they're not expecting it,
Oh
they
yeah, they
Yeah.
can't fucking breathe at that point.
They
Yeah, they
can't
can't breathe
breathe.
at that point.
And,
Yeah,
and
you
What
it
up,
can't
hurts
fight
like
if
a
you
Funky?
can't breathe.
motherfucker. And if you hit them hard
Funky, I
enough, you
see
break the windpipe.
Funky said something.
Oh,
What?
Funky's in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me
Yeah.
turn it on the chat.
I
Hold on.
can't see
So
it.
Funky,
What'd he say?
hold on. Oh, I'm finna tell you. Hold on a second. Let me put it on the thing.
Getting together with guys, fucking. What did I come into?
Taco chat. We're talking about Mexican food.
We're
Dude,
talking
I
about
don't.
tacos, Funky. That should
Hey
be
man,
a snack.
I don't even see Funky talking in the chat.
Yeah, he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up from the bottom.
Oh goddamn, my shit's all scrolled up.
Yeah,
No, he ain't on
Funky
my.
don't like tacos.
He's not on. He's not on my screen, dude. The last comment I see on mine is MJ. No, is Zach saying it's storming right now at my house here in Florida. That's the last comment I see.
Yeah. Well, counting his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up is Funky.
Not on mine.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's
just
not good.
above him is 5.0.
Six above mine is Barbecue Mike. Right above MJI. MJI said, "What's up, Pinks?" And Barbecue Mike's above that. I don't see Funky at all. And then
Well,
Carmob's
well,
above that.
apparently, Funky's got you blocked.
Somebody's got me fucking blocked because I don't see his damn little ass.
Check your chat.
Yeah, I'm on the comments. I'm on the comments, not chat.
Oh, comments.
Well, I mean,
I'm in
comments
comments
is the
too.
chat. Yeah, comments is the chat.
On my phone, you got chat and comments. That's all I can tell you.
You've got chat and comments.
That's
when
what
you're in
everybody's
StreamYard,
got.
Yes.
Well,
On
I'm looking
StreamYard.
at comments, Cat. That's all I can tell you.
I'm looking at comments too. That motherfucker Funky ain't on my comments. So I don't know what to tell you. I
Well,
ain't there.
Don't know what to tell you, boy.
If I can't see him, I can't see
Filter
him.
all
you
messages.
can't see it, boy, because you just a redneck.
I'm something.
Oh, yeah.
I tell
Okay.
you what.
I can see it on YouTube, but I don't see it in here.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I don't see it on StreamYard. I bet if I walked in the house and looked at it, I probably could see it. Because I
That's
got
weird.
I'm
YouTube
on.
and
I'm on
StreamYard.
StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard. Thank you.
I
I'm on
don't see
StreamYard
it.
too.
I'm running the goddamn show.
Yeah, I couldn't say. See, Pinks don't see it either. So it ain't just my phone. He don't see it either.
Yeah, that's weird. Huh.
Funky, I'm
I
sorry,
can
buddy.
see. I
So if
can
you're
see it in
talking,
the
man,
chat
I do
though.
apologize.
What's
I
up,
can't see you.
Funky?
Let me click.
That's so
Let me
weird.
click down here.
He said that before MJI said, "What's up, Pink?"
Yes.
That's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah, but you got to understand, it didn't pop up until just then.
that is weird.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't get it, and it
Because
hasn't popped up in my StreamYard yet.
yeah,
Are you
because
still looking at the?
Car Mob said good night, fellas.
Are you still looking at the chat, Pinks?
No, not.
No, look at the comments, not chat.
Okay, I'm
Hold
looking
on one
at
second.
comments on my
Okay.
StreamYard, but I'm looking at
Pinks knows
live
what I'm
chat.
talking about. Pinks, I'm gonna go out and come back in. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
So this is what I got. It says Car Mob, good night, fellas. Remember that?
Yeah.
Then it said barbecue 5.0 says
Then it was
salty.
fun, and then it's funky, and that wasn't there earlier. 'Cause on
Yeah,
here,
it
it's
was not
at all.
there earlier. That's right. That's what I'm saying. But now it's there.
So weird.
And that's probably
Yeah.
why. And that's probably why Gary said what he said, because he probably commented something earlier
Yeah.
and nobody's seen it.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, Because even on here, I only see that first comment he made, unless it was before where I can scroll up. But it can't be because I see the first message from Barbecue Mike, and then nothing.
Okay, so
And then I have
I'm scrolling back. It says, here, Mr. Mach 1, ho ho, fuck you, blah blah. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll back from that,
yeah, and I don't see it anything before
and I
that.
don't see that. It's all Barbecue Mike and you.
Okay, now look, I have completely left and came back in, and I still don't see Funky on there.
Well, you're just salty. That's it.
No, I guess my phone just don't
Well,
fucking
I
like
only see
Funky.
him
I
on
guess. Fuck, I
YouTube.
don't
I
know.
don't see him on the. I don't see him
Oh,
on here,
okay,
which
hold
is
on.
odd.
I see him. I see him now. I see him now. I scrolled up. There he is.
But
'Cause that
why
motherfucker
no
wasn't there before I
odd?
left and came back in. He's right.
Yeah,
He's right above MJI and right below fucking Barbecue Mike.
Yeah,
yes,
well,
He's
I'm
like
not leaving
sandwiched in
and
between
coming
them.
back in, so
What did
yeah. So
I
um,
come
I
into?
believe that we're missing people's comments only because not for us, but StreamYard.
Well, if it's left up to Bama, there, Funky, that come word can mean a lot of things, especially the way you spelt it. Anyway,
Yeah, but
you spelt it CUM. So
yeah,
you know what, but you know what's on Bama's mind.
but you got to understand too, Softy, is see, Gary made a comment earlier about fuck us.
yeah.
Ha ha, fuck you.
Damn it!
What want to ignore me? Fuck off. Well, see, that's the only one I've seen from him. That's it. I just went back
Somebody
again.
scratched my fucking window.
So apparently, we're not seeing all the damn comments.
Uh,
I ain't gonna
yeah,
worry about it because
apparently we're not.
I ain't even gonna look at it until somebody says, "Hey, somebody's talking to you, Salty." I'm gonna leave the phone right down there on the ground, and I'm
So
gonna get that bright son of a bitch out of my face.
I gotta find a power source, and I was hoping to find one in here that was only when only when the car was on. But so far, like everyone I've looked at and tested is powered all the time. Yes, no, well, 79 should be 79. Moonroof 80. Let me try 80. See if 80, because the moonroof doesn't work if the car's not on.
Oh, you have a moonroof in your Focus?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't
Okay.
want it because I lose headroom because of it. I didn't want one in this one. I didn't want one in my previous one, but I got one. I had one in both. So my old one was an ST2. That's where these ST2 seats came from that I have in here. And then most of those didn't come with moonroofs, but mine did because it had
So what
that
are you doing
option.
tonight? Getting all the methanol kit hooked up and all that kind of
I'm
stuff?
trying to get the methanol kit hooked up, and right now I just
I
have to
got you.
find
Okay.
a fuse. I need to put this fuse in, and I got to find a place to put it.
Yeah, I got to figure out what's causing my damn AC system of my truck.
See,
It only works on high. It don't work on any other like 1, 2, or 3. It only works on 4. So my brother told me it's the resistor on the blower motor. So I need to look that shit up on YouTube tonight. Go to YouTube University and see if they can tell me where it's at. 'Cause no
damn it,
offense, I like it being on
results.
high, but sometimes I'm not right down the road. I just don't want it to be on high all the time because the blowers it just blows really really hard and it's really loud.
That's weird. It has 12 volts even with the power off, but the moonroof doesn't
Oh,
open, so I don't get
sound
it.
like sound like there's a constant hot somewhere.
Well, but now with
Yeah,
this,
my brother's got a parasitic draw in his damn Tahoe right now and he can't find it. It keeps killing his battery, so every night he has to take off the fucking battery cable
huh?
to see what's in his battery.
That's weird. So weird. Yes.
He thought it was the damn hitch plug, the 7-pin or 6-pin hitch plug he had about backup. But he went and took that one off, went and bought a brand new one to put on it. He still got a damn parachute draw somewhere, so we don't know where it's at. So,
Get everything turned off. Yeah.
dude, I really thought that
I think everything in here. I'm gonna probably. Oh, Jesus, I'm probably gonna have to run a damn wire out. No, I'm probably gonna have to run another wire out after I pulled all the wires back through, out to the other. Damn it!
Dude, I'm really surprised. I thought that people be shooting off fireworks like a motherfucker around this time. There ain't not a firework one going on.
Yeah, I haven't heard any today either.
Mm-mm.
Heard something like 2 days ago, like just a couple little like bottle rockets.
Yeah, here, same here. Same here. Maybe they're all waiting until tomorrow night to do it or something. I don't know. Because, all the barbecues and shit will happen tomorrow. So,
T. Hester's in the house.
the family.
What up,
What's up,
T?
D? Get your ass up on the panel because I don't want to keep looking at this damn phone.
Then, T called you a young man.
Well, I appreciate you calling me a young man, but my body feels a hell of a lot older than young. What's up, Fat Boy Fox?
Fat Boy Fox. What up, Cat?
Joe?
Well, it's only 10:30 on the East Coast, so hell, we still got plenty of time for damn fireworks to be going off here shortly.
So let me turn power off.
T, get your sexy ass up here.
Yeah, Bama. Hey, T, get up here. I got a personal question to ask you, so get up here. Seriously. And I want to hear.
Never mind, T. Never mind, T.
No, get up here. I got a personal question to ask you, but I want to hear your response instead of reading it in the damn chat. Because I know your response is going to be good. So I got to hear this.
He ain't gonna do it. T. Hester's down there on the damn white sand of Panama City. He ain't got
You
time
blame
for
him?
all that.
Hey, look, you know what weekend it is? Or what holiday weekend it is? There's not a better place to be than Panama City. Do you know how much ass? You know how much ass is gonna be walking around on that place? I'd be down there too if I could.
I do not.
You know, the only place that's better than that right now, at this moment, is Pensacola, Florida.
Well, I will agree with that. 'Cause when I lived in Gulf Shores, dude, Pensacola was hopping here for July. I will agree with that.
Hell yeah. And you got the Blue Angels and all? Oh, hell yeah.
The Blue Angels.
Yeah, they got a big air show going on down at one of Robins Air Force Base tomorrow. Or starting tomorrow and running through the weekend. So my brother invited me down to go to the air show.
What up, fools?
What's up, T?
Ain't nothing.
I got
a
personal question.
You said fools? Come on now, Cat.
All right, now, Bama, you be quiet so we can all hear.
Oh my God! Shut up, Salty. Go ahead.
Yeah, you be quiet so I can ask him this question. Well, we got to hear his response. T, I want to know something. Does Bama call you and text you and ask you, can he pull your finger just so he can hear a man fart?
No, he does not.
He does that to me all the time. He said, man, can I pull your finger? I just need to hear a man fart.
Salty.
I'm like, damn, dude, don't you got a girlfriend?
My hanger go.
Salty, Pride Week, don't come out now.
Well, look, everybody knows, Salty, if you try to fart, it just comes out like a, because your asshole's so blown out from all them,
You telling me I need to replace my O-ring?
You need probably an O-ring replacement and some stitches.
No, he don't need to replace it because his girlfriend likes his ass like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna hook up with a girlfriend for a little while tomorrow.
What's his name?
Jennifer. My girlfriend's name is Jennifer.
Yeah, his actual name is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Nah, actually, believe it or not, we've been kicking it around for a little while. She's a good girl, man. I've been knowing her for 25 plus years. I've been knowing her longer than that, really.
Oh my God, she's crazy.
Well, what happened was believe it or not, we used to date a long, long time ago. Well, the thing of it is we turned
into a girl?
Well, we kind of fell apart. You know what I mean? Not on bad terms. It's just I was always gone driving the truck. No, I was just always gone driving a truck, and I can understand, man. It's hard to have a relationship or a wife or anything when you're just never fucking at home. And I get that now. I didn't understand it back in those days. You know how you are. You're young.
You're fucking on the road.
And you know, when you're young and you think everything's supposed to be all peaches and cream and shit until you finally get older and understand, hey, life just don't work like that. That's not the real world that you fucking living in. And
How
so
did I put?
she
Oh,
kind
there it is.
she kind of went off and got married and stuff, and then I went off and got married, and I had kids. We had kids and stuff. Well, she never had any kids, and I didn't know this until after we hooked back up and started dating again here lately. That she never wanted any kids. I never knew that. Maybe we talked about that years ago, and I just don't remember that or nothing. But she never wanted any kids. So,
I did.
but it's cool though, man. I mean, it's like, you know, we're both a lot older now and stuff like that. So, I mean, you know, she's got her career and all that kind of stuff going on in her life, her own place. And of course, me being disabled, I'm always fucking at home doing nothing. And but it's cool now. I mean, we both passed the young age and all that kind of shit. Hey, we still fuck like rabbits, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit.
Hey, look here. Look, we can fuck fast. I never said it lasted long, but we can fuck fast.
Bunch of jackrabbits. Oh yeah.
Like the Fast and the
Yeah.
Furious.
Exactly. I don't know if it's because I done got too excited because I don't know when I'm gonna get the next fucking piece if I ever do again or not. So I guess I get it over in I guess I get it over in a hurry.
Yeah, the Fast and Furious and never touched the hole.
But no,
Salty.
it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool, man. She's a good girl, man.
You remind me of Pee Wee
Not long enough.
off of Porky's.
Look
Don't stop.
Look here.
Don't stop. Make cherry pop.
Hey, look here. When that boy finally got his first piece at the end of the movie in the bus, they gave him that damn rubber, and he's like, "It's too big," and they're hollering, "Hide in the knot."
Now, Salty reminds me of Pee Wee off of Pee Wee Herman. He's in
Pee-wee
the theater jerking off, gets arrested.
Oh no. We ain't about all that shit now.
Yeah.
No. We ain't about all that kind of shit.
You
That
know,
motherfucker right there. I don't know what possessed that dude to go do stupid shit like that in a movie theater. That's crazy as fuck, man. I mean, seriously.
It was
Seriously,
a
when you
porno
think about-
theater. Come on. Everybody
You know,
was doing it. He just got
It's just
caught.
a theater. Come on.
yeah, but when you think about that shit, though, think about this. Why would anybody in their sane mind want to go
Watch
do
porn.
something like that in a fucking public place?
I can't
I don't
believe
give a
they
damn.
used to
His
show
name is
porn in
Pee-wee.
theaters.
Yeah, I don't give a damn if you're watching it. I don't give a damn if you're watching a porn movie or anything else. Why would anybody want to do something like that in public, though? That just makes absolutely no sense to me.
shouldn't have told you, I can't focus on the focus. Brailsford, how you doing, sir?
I mean, is there nothing? I'm sorry, but is there nothing private in anybody's life anymore or nothing, man?
Nah, fuck privacy, right? Anymore? No. It's all about social media and being out there doing things.
Yeah, but God Almighty, he done this shit what 25 years ago when he
Yeah,
done that
that
shit.
was.
Oh, yeah.
But he dead now, so it don't matter.
Yeah, but that was like on the damn the brink of damn. I don't even know if social media even was a thing back then. Maybe it was getting started
not.
25 years ago. Because I know we had MSN Messenger where we could finally start talking to each other in MySpace, AOL chat, and Yahoo chat. But you know, it wasn't like it is now. I mean, dude, come on, man. There's got to be
What did I do
something.
with the damn tape?
Hey,
There's got to
guys,
be some things in people's lives that's just private. You know, you can't do that
guys,
shit.
we got the bus driver on the chat. Bradford,
What up, Browsford?
the bus
bus-
driver.
no.
Focus.
No,
Well,
the bus
I was
driver.
focused on it earlier. I just can't anymore.
No,
I
the bus
can't find my
driver is
tape.
Nate. The bus driver is Nate. This car is bus yellow. So school
You're
bus yellow.
fading in and out, Salty.
I'm sure I am with this stupid motherfucking Bluetooth. Here, y'all give me a minute.
It's definitely not
Yeah.
a child-friendly chat tonight.
Y'all give me a second. I'm gonna run in the house and see if my other Bluetooth charged up enough so I can get this piece of
He's
shit
gonna
out of my
run.
ear.
Oh, he's gonna
No.
go in.
No,
He's
let me
going in and
rephrase
check
that.
it.
Let me
He's
rephrase
going
that.
to
I
check
just
his
lied.
damn.
I just
Salty.
lied because I ain't running anywhere. I'm gonna walk.
Yeah,
What are
walk
you
in there
going
and
to?
check your vibrator and come back.
What's he at? He's going to charge up his flashlight
Yeah.
Nice. Where did I put that electrical tape?
in your pocket.
No, I checked my pockets.
Is that electrical
Okay.
tape in your pocket? Are you glad to see Salty?
Actually, that's a knife in my pocket.
Yeah, so he can cut. He can make Salty even a smaller 4-inch. But hey,
Yeah.
Pinks, I'm gonna leave the panel real quick. I'm gonna leave the
Yeah,
panel just
well, I was going to say, Salty, I
I'll be
thought
right
you
back.
was leaving.
He is. So
No, he's not. Oh, he just left. Well, he just left in.
He's changing out his Bluetooth. I
I'll tell you
just
what.
had that roll of electrical tape. What the did I do with
We
it?
got BBQ Mike up in the house. Zach,
Mike was
Brailsford,
the first one in here.
was he?
He's sitting on the
Funky.
side of the road waiting with a flat tire on his trailer.
Where's
I
Funky
don't know.
Funky at?
I'm hoping he's fixed and on the road again by now.
Damn, Car Mizzy was up in here. Car Mobius.
Yeah, he came in for a minute.
Yeah.
There is Nate. Nate just popped up.
Who did?
Nate.
Nate.
Did.
Oh, what up, Nate? Welcome. Plenty of room on the panel if you want to join. I'm going crazy looking for electrical tape now that I just had.
Yeah, jump up, Nate. Now, come on. While I'm looking.
Yeah, come on up.
Yeah, because
in the car.
Yeah, because I got to go pee. I'll let you know. Come on, jump up now.
Oh, this is just irritating when I lose stuff like this. I have to get another fucking roll, right? I'm gonna go get another roll, so I'll find the other one when I get back.
Oh yeah, as soon as you grab that one and walk back, you'll see it.
No, as soon as I go back, I got this guy, and then this guy. What up, Mike?
What's going on, guys?
Not much.
I have to turn y'all down because I don't know what it is, but Bama is so much louder than everybody else.
Would you shut the fuck up?
I'm just saying.
Who's so much louder?
Bama, he's so much louder than everybody else is.
You got a little cum in your ears and it magnifies.
Usually, for me, Salty, it's usually you that's louder, but tonight you're not.
Yeah.
And it's like, and I'll have Mach 1 being talking, and I have to crank it up to hear him because sometimes his isn't loud enough.
Yeah, I always have to try my best to turn him up because his is, because he uses one of those desktop mics or whatever the hell it is that sits so far away from his mouth or whatever.
Well, they've got gain. You can change the gain.
Yeah.
And that's what he's done. He's done that before.
Well, Salty, guess what? I'm on my speakerphone.
Well, that is not the tape I need. That is wrong tape.
So what you fixing on the car, Pinks?
I'm redoing the ethanol controller. I'm putting a different one in because my tuner wanted me to be able to adjust it from 10 to 30 psi for the range, and my old controller only goes up to 19 psi. So I'm having to put a new controller in that was bought for the Mustang. So I'm gonna have to buy a new controller for the Mustang now too, and they're $300 freaking just for the controller alone.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, buddy?
So are you running up to 30 pounds of boost in that?
I run about 25 right now, but we're probably gonna turn it up.
Damn, that's a lot of freaking boost. What do you
gonna
put down?
Well, he doesn't. Right now, he doesn't want it because I've got the size nozzles I have in. He wants to do that so they won't go full power because he thinks they might be a little too big, and that means I have to spend $120 on nozzles because they're $30-some a piece.
What are you going to be putting down? Like around 4 and a quarter?
Ridiculous because they aren't worth that.
Are you going to be putting down around?
I used to think they were expensive when they were like in the 20s. Now they're in the 30s.
What are you going to put down? 400, 450?
What? For power? I don't know. On ethanol, probably 450, 500.
Yeah.
Be my maximum.
30 pounds of boost is, I mean, the fastest stick shift Mustang, that yellow one, that Cobra that was at the track, he's running 30 pounds of boost. 30 pounds
Yeah,
is a lot of freaking
Yeah,
boost.
but it's different on these little 4 cylinders.
Hell, Mike, I'm gonna tell
You
you
know,
right now, 30 pounds of boost ain't nothing.
for these little 4 cylinders, it's well, I just know unlike the EcoBoost, they generally just the stock one runs up to like it maxes at about 26 psi, but it is a
I
really small turbo.
I know that boost is a measurement of restriction, but
Right.
you know,
To hear those guys on, don't get me wrong now, I know it's a whole different kind of engine and everything else, but to hear those guys on No Prep Kings with those damn Proline Hemis with the Pro Chargers,
Oh,
they're running,
they're
dude,
running like 40,
they're running,
50.
no, they're running 85 and 90 pounds of boost.
Their engines
Yeah,
don't like that.
no, because I hear Ryan Martin and Murder Nober talking about it all the time, and they said,
Yeah.
yeah, we didn't make as much power. We only ran 78 pounds of boost, so we're leaving like 10 pounds of boost on the table.
I'll tell you
Right.
what.
And I'm like, holy shit, dude, 88 to 90 pounds of boost, that's a lot
Well,
of
that's
fucking boost,
you know,
dude.
if you've watched that new engine that Eagle that Cletus's new car is getting, it's a large Hemi. It's a big block Hemi.
Yeah, well, he got
And
it from
they're
Proline.
looking at running like 50 or 70 to 80 pounds in it, probably.
Yeah, he got it from Proline. He's doing a twin turbo setup.
Yeah, you got a Proline engine. That thing
Yeah.
is badass.
Yes, it
Hey,
is.
speaking about engines, you hear about Lizzie Musey?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Yep.
Heard it
Yeah,
They just
today.
had they just had her funeral yesterday.
so
that's,
Yeah.
I remember reading something that she put out back in 2023 that, and this still kind of pisses me off. And when I heard that she died, I kind of got pissed off again. So, you know that Kai had left his wife and kids to be with her.
yeah.
Yep.
So then they're going out all this time. They're engaged to be married. She gets diagnosed with the cancer. He goes to one treatment with her and doesn't go to any of the other stuff with her. She gets upset at him and like, I'm doing all this on my own. I need your support. And he gets all pissed off and they get in an argument and they end up breaking up.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it and that's basically what happened. And then she fought cancer, just her and her parents,
No.
and he's off doing his own thing. So it's kind of like
Fuck 'em.
he really
No,
is a piece of shit.
She already
Yeah.
had another boyfriend, dude.
I know, but still though, you know.
Do
what
you
I
know
mean?
do you know who her damn boyfriend was?
Nah.
Jeffrey Earnhardt.
Hey, do you know who I don't care?
Well, literally, do you know the reason
Really don't care
reason
about
why
other
her
people's girlfriends and boyfriends. It's just fucking drama bullshit. I don't care to watch that shit on TV for a reason.
do you know the reason why her and Kai Kelly, what the words that were spoken that caused Lizzie Musey to leave him?
What?
He done an interview, and on the interview he said, "Look, I do not have time to take care of a 5-year-old grown up." This is when she was going through her chemo and shit.
Oh damn.
Wow.
That is what caused
Guy's a
her to
dick.
tell him to go. Yeah, that's what caused her to tell him to go fuck himself.
Yeah, that's
You talking about a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit.
Yes, he is a piece
Yep,
of shit.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree.
But no,
you know,
she was
that'd be
dating.
be my like me leaving my wife now because of the problem she's having. You know,
Exactly.
that would be a
Exactly.
dick move.
Well, the
No.
thing is, it's not that they were boyfriend and girlfriend. They were engaged to get married. So once you
Huh.
get engaged, that's kind of a commitment in itself. You know what I mean?
Should be,
Dude,
but
I'm
not in this day and age.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
not
you.
this day.
I'm gonna tell you the reason why I went all downhill, because Pat Musey got tired. This is all done come out in a whole bunch of different interviews that they have been putting together over time that Kai had done without Lizzie, and then it got back to Pat Musey. Well, Pat Musey finally got word or heard of all that shit that Kai had been doing on his interviews, and Pat pulled his fucking 959s out away from Kai Kelly. That's the reason why Kai Kelly don't run nitrous motors no more. That's why he's a screw blower now. Because Pat Musey pulled all of his engines away from Kai Kelly because of all the bullshit that Kai was talking about Lizzie when she was going through all of her treatments and shit.
Hate to lose a Newsy engine.
Yeah, but why would you want to talk bad about a woman that's going through what she's going through? I wouldn't
I
give a
know.
fuck who
Dude,
you are.
I have no idea, dude. It takes
I
a
hope
really,
now that she's passed because of it, I hope he feels like shit. I really do.
No,
it takes
I'd
a,
like
doubt
to
he
slap the
does,
fuck
but
out of him.
it takes a really pathetic motherfucker to do that to
Yeah,
anybody that's going through
yeah,
what somebody's going through, what she's doing.
it
Yeah.
does.
Really bad,
Especially if
dude.
you're engaged to be married. Jesus
Yes.
Christ, where's the commitment, people?
So
See, and
so
you know what?
apparently he's just a pussy son of a bitch. Is all I say.
Yeah, you know what? And I
Sorry.
commend Jeffrey Earnhardt a lot because he's dated Lizzie and was very committed to her, even though that he knew this day would probably come that she would probably lose her life. But they said that guy was devoted to that woman. Went to every treatment with her. Even flew to Australia with her to do that special chemo treatment and
I
all that
would
shit.
have.
Must be
Yeah.
nice to be able to do all that for somebody.
Well, you got to look at his last name, dude. It's Earnhardt. The dude
Who?
has got,
Never heard of him.
and that's exactly what he did at a NASCAR race. Lizzie Mushi went to a NASCAR race with him, and one of the reporters brought up Kai Kelly, and Jeffrey Earnhardt said, "Kai Kelly, who?" He did that shit right on national TV. Kai Kelly, who?
Kai Yellow Belly.
Well, to change the subject just for a second. T, you still there?
I'm here.
All right, look here. I'm going to Pensacola the 20th this month.
But
So
I'm in
what are you
Panama.
doing?
For
I'm in
So
Panama
what are
City,
you
Bing
doing
Bong.
the 20th of this month?
I'm in
Now, is that on a
Panama City,
weekday
Bing
or a
Bong.
weekend?
It don't matter. I'm not talking to you, Salty.
Hey,
You
Bama.
know that man has to work, asshole.
I'm in
It
Panama
don't
City,
matter.
bud.
I'm asking him a question.
Well, I'm over in Panama City. Hold, please. Let me look at my schedule.
let me
Well,
check
you
my schedule.
you well, T, you get back to me because we've got a place that will hold several people. And if you're wishing to come over, me and my brother and everybody else, you
Oh,
let
my
me
Lord.
know. You know how to get in touch with me.
Oh, Sausage Fest. What?
I was finna say,
No, it ain't gonna be a soft. No, it's gonna be
damn,
it's gonna be a party time before I go back to work. So
damn. You
Party
see what he's
man.
trying?
T,
Damn,
you hit me up. You don't about Salty and his sister. You just hit me up.
T.
Yes,
You
sir.
see what he's trying to invite you to? He's trying to
Shit.
invite you to. He's
Party.
trying to invite you to a sword fight.
I'm looky here. Salty, I ain't going over there to play tummy sticks.
Tummy sticks.
Look, if we wanted to
That's
have
funny.
somebody get us in the belly button, we call you Salty. So
Yeah.
we're not doing that. So see you later.
Belly button.
Belly button.
Yeah,
His
Hey,
head.
brother,
if Salty can only hit one bottom, that's the
Hold
belly
on,
button.
Tim.
just
Hell,
call me the
nearly
belly
killed him.
button bandit, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but okay. So, question for you, Bama: what happens if the button is an Audi? How does that work?
Yeah, I need to know that way. That way, I need to know that. That way, if I ever cross that way I'll know how to handle that problem.
Well, I guess we'll get Salty to spit on it and I'll stick it in.
Oh my God! Look
And we'll
here.
get Salty
You
to hock two on it.
look.
Yeah. I tell
You
you.
stay away from any belly button. I'm getting ready to poke.
Oh, Salty, a hock two on that thing. You go to work.
There you go. I go. It's good
He'll,
now, brother.
he'll work it like a 50 and spend it like 100.
There you go. So how you been doing, buddy, since you've been back in Panama City? How's everything
Well,
going?
good. I got back last Sunday. I worked Monday and Tuesday. I went on
What else
patrol.
for Blue? Sorry.
I went on patrol Monday. Tuesday I worked the gate. Then I was off. I went back to Maryland, hung out with my nephews.
Damn.
And then today I rode. I was supposed to be on a boat, but they didn't have the boats. They had a problem with the boats. So I didn't get on the
The
boat.
boat.
And then tomorrow,
Them boots.
What's up, Ford Blues? Are you want up on the
Hey,
panel,
Ford
buddy?
Blue.
then I
I
work
just did
tomorrow,
for
and I'm
Blue.
off this weekend.
Hey, Ford Blue.
But
What's up,
T, I'm
Steve Fast
serious
Truck?
now.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
T, I'm serious. You let me know.
I'll see what I got going on. I got to take my
You know, you
truck
don't
in.
have to put a shirt on to come on the panel. You don't have to have your camera on after I see your face one time.
But like I said, T,
Blue. I'm glad that guy's. I'm glad to see him. But I'll give you a call for real, for real. Bama, Bama.
okay, you just let me know.
I got to go to Panama City. My truck, I can't work on it here in the parking lot. Plus, I'm going to need parts for it. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to need. If I'm going to need a wheel bearing, a hub, or what. But my wheel speed sensor, I think, burnt up because I got a bad vibration out of the right front. I think it's a bearing of the hub, and it heated that wheel speed sensor up, burnt that out. I got about 5 or 6 lights on my truck with ABS and all that other stuff. So
Oh shit!
yeah,
Talk about bad vibration.
Damn,
What up, super fast truck?
that damn firework just went off and scared the living shit out of me. I wasn't
Oh,
ready for that shit.
that's probably one of them whippersnappers. Some kid threw it at the
No, it was
window.
one of them big damn cannon shots. You know, they shoot out those little cannon things. That motherfucker went off and went boom. Damn, I wasn't ready for that shit.
boom.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't ready for that one.
that's what she
Everybody
said.
say hello to super fast truck.
What's I did
Super
already done
fast.
said it, but every time I get
I'm
ready to talk,
sorry.
Bama,
Shut up, Salty.
that loudmouth guy's goddamn Bama.
Super fast truck.
What up, stupid fast?
Super fast trucks is in the house, my man.
You know what, Salty? I'll call you at
Stupid
7 o'clock
fast.
in the morning, bitch.
It's okay. I keep my phone on silent, motherfucker. I'll never even know it. What's up,
Never
Super
gonna
Fast Truck? How you
know.
doing, buddy? Like I said before, Blue, like Pink said, if you want to come on the panel, dude, you just show your face and you ain't got to have your camera turned on. None of the rest of us do. So turn your camera off and keep
Yeah,
working out there in the shop, bud.
So
I did have me on full screen earlier, but every time somebody comes in, it jumps off, and
full
I want to
screen.
hear.
I'm
I
too
want to hear
lazy
about
to
this.
change it back.
I want to hear about this damn new DBXLE 2.0 you got. Nobody else knows what that is but me. But you know, I want to hear about it.
2.0,
Yeah, he's got the brand new one.
2.0.
Oh, that's exactly what it's called. The DBXLE 2.0.
Yeah.
It's a big
Hey, Pink,
motherfucker too.
Pink, you got to have somebody drop off or Fort
No,
Blue
Nah,
come up?
I can have 10 people on here.
Okay. Just take it.
You know, Pink's got the
Oh, that
deluxe.
thing, the RC car, the big boy.
yeah, the fucking
Yeah,
true.
that thing,
It is a true fifth scale too. That's how much it's huge.
monster.
I got one of them. Trust me, I love mine.
I don't.
But I'm converting mine over to 12S. So
Fucking.
Yeah.
Well, I need another
That's
beer.
the
I'll be right back.
biggest thing Salty's got.
no,
That,
You
it's
gotta need
costing me.
another beer.
It's costing me a lot of money to fucking do that, dude. This fucking 800 motor is a fucking pricey motherfucker.
Oh,
And
the
the EX
motor. Your
and the
ESC's
ESC,
got to be spendy as fuck.
the motor and the ESC together are $1,500 just for those two pieces.
Yeah, I kind of figured they'd be like that.
Not counting the fucking 1,600 you got to pay for the fucking car up front.
Yeah. How much are the batteries, or what kind of batteries are you running?
Believe it or not,
12S?
there's a guy in my group. You know, the little group I
Yeah.
joined right here. He makes lipos.
oh, the
Nice.
Tide
So
Racer.
Okay.
what he does is they have to
What
be
up,
the
Blue?
exact same branded
What's up, buddy?
batteries. They have to be the exact same branded batteries. Say if you're using a CHNL, okay, well they both have to be 4S batteries. But what he does, he takes them all apart, and he makes one big, huge ass 8S battery out of it.
Yeah, you got to have specialized. Well, not
Yeah.
special. I can make the tools to do it with, but it can be dangerous doing it.
Well, see, that's what he does here
The
in Atlanta.
soldering and
That
the welding you have to do.
yeah, see, that's what he does here in Atlanta. He works at a company where he makes lipo batteries. That's what he does for
That's
his
cool.
job.
That's cool. That's
And
nice.
so he makes all. So he gets with the guys in the group, and if we want 12S batteries, he makes us two big, huge 6S batteries. But instead of having like a run time of say 20 minutes, we'll have a run time of 3 hours before they even go dead.
Yeah, that's like 25,000 MAH and shit.
That's,
Yeah,
that's the big boys.
he's really good at that shit, and he's making me two 6S batteries to run with my
I mean,
DBXLE once I get it switched over to 12S.
so I got a surprise today, just totally off this subject. So my quick jacks, the things that this car's lifted up on. I've had one of my quick connects has been leaking for last month. It leaks, and it's leaking out of a seam, so it's not something I can tighten up and fix. So I called them today to see about, because they can't look at the parts online. So I called them and I ordered it, and they just sent me an email to make the payment. And they're owned by they're owned by
Benpack.
Benpack. And so it came from Benpack, and all I had to do was make the payment. It was only $38, which I found surprising that they sell them
That
that
actually
cheap.
sounds like that's a really good deal.
Well, yeah, for a quick connect, for a hydraulic quick connect, yeah,
Hell
that's actually
yeah,
a
that
pretty
sounds
good
like a
deal.
really good
Because
deal.
I looked at them locally, but I couldn't find ones with the same thread pattern. But they're
Yeah,
like $50 or more,
yeah, I
and
wouldn't mind paying
that
$38.
included shipping.
Oh hell
That
no,
included
that's a good deal then. Hell yeah.
and it'll be here. It'll be here, I think, Saturday.
Did you order
What
an
up,
extra
Bill?
one just in case you needed one down the road?
No,
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm not. I mean, if I have to order another one, I'll order another one. It's pretty good,
There you go.
and it's not like
Right.
the leak stops me from using it, as you can see.
Yeah, it'll just leak
It
down
slows it
slowly over
down.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, and I need to get better. I need to get hydraulic fluid for it again. I'm using ATF fluid, which works, but it's old and I think it's got some liquid, water in it.
Yep.
So it's slower to lift it now. So I need to dump that and get some decent hydraulic fluid or some better, thicker. I just need to change it out, and I probably need to repressurize the air pistons. I should probably check their pressure, but
Don't they
I
recommend ATF in them?
well,
It depends.
when you first get it, you actually get hydraulic fluid with it. And I
So
used to have, and at my old job, I used to have access to hydraulic fluid because we used hydraulic fluid. So I just grab it from work. And the hydraulic fluid actually works better.
Well, let me
It
ask you
works
this,
better.
let me ask you something, since I'm a dumbass and I don't know this. Maybe Pinks and Ford Blue would know this more than me. But don't they have different viscosities of hydraulic fluid that you're
they
supposed to
do.
run in like
They've got
different things?
32, they've got 46, and they've got 64.
And 32
64
is
is
what
the
we used. So I had access to 32.
Okay.
so I'm using 64 in both of mine. It's some pretty thick stuff. I mean it's not quite like 90 weight, but
Yeah.
it's thick.
That's actually too thick for the quick jacks. That
Well,
would,
because like mine, you can use ATF, you can use 32, 46, or 64, and I run
yeah,
64 in my excavator, and that's some thick stuff. So I
you
just
got it.
ended up getting 2 5-gallon pails for the lifts. So it takes a little bit longer for it to bleed down, but it's thicker
Yeah.
stuff, and thicker is better.
Well, let me ask you
Oh,
something. Did you finally get you a drill bit and everything and get your holes drilled to find out what a thickness of your concrete was?
Oh, the 2 post is already done.
Okay. Oh, you done got it completely assembled now?
Yeah,
yep.
it's done. I'm finishing up the electrical tomorrow, and then I'll fire it up.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Wait till he gets done with that ratchet. I couldn't hear what you're saying.
He
Say
said
again?
he get it done. He's getting the electrical finished up, and he'll fire up tomorrow.
Well, there
So
you go, man. Well, congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
when I had my Impala with hydraulics, a lot of people use the 32 gear oil, but I didn't. I used non-detergent 40 weight 10W40 motor oil in my
Nice.
hydraulics.
And it worked
Well,
just fine. They didn't have
Oh,
any
it
problems
worked
with it.
fucking lovely.
I'd
The
actually have to look it up because I don't remember exactly what this recommends. I mean, it's got ATF in it now. It's got red ATF in it. That whatever it was I had lying around when I needed to refill it because I had it dump out by accident. It got knocked over and it spilled everything out of it, so I had a mess to clean up. But so I only had ATF at the time, so I threw it in there, and it's what's been in there for a couple years now. So what I'm saying is, the ATF's probably not that bad for it, but it's got water in it. It's gotten water in it some, just over the years. Just
Yeah, just
it's
condensation
absorbed
probably.
water, and so it's not compressing as well. It's compressing now.
Yeah.
So a lot of the guys with the lowriders that do the hopping, the hopping lowriders, they use
Yeah.
they use non-detergent 20 weight motor oil.
And now let me ask you, why is that? Is that because it's thinner and they can make the pistons react faster and make it hop faster? Is that the reason why?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. I was
And
just curious about
well,
that.
there's other reasons too. Yes, motor oil is flammable, but motor oil is not nearly as flammable as fucking tranny fluid, or some of the hydraulic fluids are flammable too.
I know that stuff we used, the 32 that we had, whatever it was. I don't remember exactly which brand it was, but it was very inflammable, which was nice.
Right. Well, so that with lowriders, you want it as thin as possible. The thing about the tranny fluid is it is thin. The problem is it's super flammable, one, and two, since it's red, if it gets on anything, it's fucking nasty, stains
Yes, I
everything red. So with the motor oil, at least it's kind of a clearish color,
That's why I have a pan underneath my quick connect right now, because it was getting all over the place, and I was tired of. I kept putting towels under it, and they'd get just soaked.
Oh
Paper
yeah,
towels.
that's a mess. You might
And
as
so
well
I
throw
just
them.
finally I threw a thing under it and it just catches it.
Yeah, you might as well throw them damn towels away. If it gets full of that damn ATF, I
Well,
would
no,
not put.
they're paper towels. They're
Oh,
meant to be
I
thrown
thought you
away.
meant a towel. If
No,
it said
no,
there'd
no.
be
I
no way
would
I'd
not.
put that shit in my washing machine. Hell
Oh
no,
no! If it was,
never get
if I'd
that
used
shit out
one
of
of
the
my
washing machine.
if I'd used like one of my white, the rags I have that I
Yeah.
get from like Costco, I'd have thrown it away.
Oh yeah, that's all I do.
I have a ton of them in a bucket over there, or a bin that I need to wash. I got those and some microfibers.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all's tractor
And it's a
supplies around
full
where you
load.
live. Yeah, like I said, I don't know about y'all's tractor supplies where you guys live, but our tractor supply sells bags of rags. Just like
Yeah.
just big old damn bags of rags. I mean, they're huge ass bags of rags. You can get them for like $20, and I bet there's 350, 400 damn rags in there.
So I've been
I don't even
doing
remember
something
last time I was
different
in
with
there.
rags. So you guys are you guys using red shop rags?
I don't use those,
No.
man. I just don't like those
I quit
things, man.
using red shop rags a long time ago.
Yeah, they smear more than they soak up. That's why I don't like them.
Well,
I use terry towels basically.
here's the reason why I still use red shop rags. 1,000 rags for $120.
Oh,
Dude, you can't beat that. That's a hell of
I
a
don't
hell
go
of a deal.
through that many rags. I use these. If you can see the screen, this is what I use. This is one of the dirty ones. Just these. I get them from Costco. I buy them in the big packs. I haven't
Right.
bought any in a while. I've still
So-
got like almost.
Are those the white terry cloth rags?
Yeah, the 52 pack. And I think they
Okay,
used to
so
cost $17.
you
for
can
52
get
of them.
1,000 of those for like $180 too off
Where?
Amazon. Amazon.
Ah, I should look. Are they the
Yeah, they
same-
sell the
same
surgical
quality?
rags too.
Yeah, they do. I've seen them.
Big
You're
pack.
And
right.
they've got the blue terry cloth. The blue
Yep.
terry cloth rags too. Hang on, I'll fucking drop the link.
That'd be yeah. Do you have a wrench? Yeah, you do. Okay,
Oh.
good. You can drop the link and I can see it on my phone.
Damn, man, why don't the humidity go away for a little while? Good
Because
God.
it hates us.
Dude,
You're
I'm
in the
sitting
deep
outside
south,
right now.
man.
Look, I'm sitting outside and it's so pretty, but damn, the humidity just makes it just so
I am-
unpleasant.
I'm not outside because the humidity
I know
makes
you're-
it so unpleasant.
You got
I'm
a
sweating and I'm in
wonderful.
an air conditioned garage,
I was gonna say you got a wonderful air conditioned garage.
and I'm still sweating my ass off. So,
That's because you're doing
Okay,
something
so-
that I'm not. You're working. I'm not.
apparently, the thing I plugged into was not key on because the key was off and the thing came on. soon as I connected it.
Oh, I'm taking it. You don't want that to happen, right?
No, I do not. I want it to
There you
be
go.
key off.
So, Mike, you got both of your lifts now up and fully assembled, and you're just waiting for the electrical to get them both operatable.
Oh no, the 4-post I've been using already.
Oh, okay. Well, good deal, man. How you like it?
Oh, it's nice. I've got a couple of jack trays that are on its way, so then I'll be able to, take tires off of that lift too.
Jack trays. You talking about the actual jack that slides down the center of the rails?
I
So you can
didn't do
jack the car up off the lift.
I didn't do slides. I just did the steel trays, so it won't slide per se down it, but I can move them as needed, and then I'll just have bottle jacks to help lift up
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
vehicles.
okay,
right
okay.
inside
I
out.
got you. I got you.
It's just if I've got the other lift tied up and I need to use this one, to kind of lift it, then I have the option.
I'm gonna ask you one question. Is that 4-post lift better than jack stands?
Oh hell yeah!
Changing
Of
oil
course it
now ain't
is.
no problem no more, is it?
Hell, the quick jack I've got's better than jack stands.
I'm
Problem
telling you,
is,
man.
when I bring the Mustang in here, I have to use jack stands because the quick jack does not go up tall enough.
Oh, really?
Yep, doesn't go
So
up high enough to get a transmission out from under it.
the approved
Oh.
fluids for quick jacks is basically anything but motor oil.
Oh, what's up, Nate? How you doing, buddy?
3246. I've been here.
Oh, I didn't. I don't. He don't. I got it on chat, so I didn't know you come up on the panel. That's all I see. Is
Yeah,
chat.
whatever, Salty.
The
I'm sorry. Hey, motherfucker.
I'll tell you, Salty's preferred thing for a quick jack is apple martini lube. There you go.
Oh my
That's the
lord.
quick jack for him.
Wow.
So Nate,
There you
you
go.
told me about this. You told me about this damn Mustang. So this thing was a
Oh, my
basket case when you went and
God.
looked at it.
That thing looked like it. As soon as he started it looked like it was going to fly away because nobody put any. As soon as he started it, I went, this thing is not even close to what I'm looking for because the front bumper was flapping so much because there was nothing hooked back up. I walked up to the car. It was a kid. It must have been his mother listed it for him. Both cars. So I pull
there
in.
you go.
There's a giant dent in the hatch of the Focus, and I went, well, that's not good. And you could see where they had it taped shut so because it wouldn't seal no more.
Yeah.
And I went, well, that doesn't do me any good. I have to drive this every day, and I have to use the hatch probably 6-7 times a day. Last thing I need to do is a hatch that doesn't seal. Other than that, the Focus was clean. Like the underneath was spotless. They said they got it from Florida 10 years ago. It looks like they got it from Florida yesterday. It was spotless underneath. So I looked over it. It had new struts on it. But one of I seen there was a lug nut missing in the back. And then I looked in the front and there was one missing there. And I looked. It looked like somebody tried to torch it off and left a giant glob and said, screw it. I don't need to take tire off. They said the tires were new. I looked at the date codes. They were 2018. I'm like, these aren't even close to me. These are 6 years old.
Yeah, 6 years old. They're already dry rotting.
Hey, they were new. They were new. They were new when he put them on.
Yeah, exactly. So I said, look, let me look at this Mustang because without it, I want to make a package deal. I said, I'm not interested in just a Focus. I take them all or I take none of them. And he said, first thing he said, yeah, I'm selling the Mustang because I just can't get down driving a stick. I went, well, the clutch smoked. So I walked around.
That's the reason why he can't drive a stick no more.
Yeah, I walked around the corner and I'm like, oh boy, this thing's a basket case. You could see, he said it was a Texas car, which I can believe because in Texas, Arizona, places where rust happens, when it does, it lasts a long time and it leaves little pits everywhere. It doesn't just rot through like it does up here. There's no time for it to pit.
Yeah.
It was pitted, and then somebody at some point in time just hosed paint over top of all of that. It was underneath of all of the quarter windows. It was all up the side of the fender. That if it wasn't for you telling me, look at the cowl, I wouldn't have looked. I looked at the cowl. It looks like they tried to putty over it. Some of the putty fell out, broke a hole in it. Then they painted over top of it. So I
I'm
go
telling
around
you,
the
man.
car. The interior wasn't quite as nice as the pictures, but it was clean. And I went, okay. I said, pop the hood. I want to look under the hood. As soon as I popped the hood, the passenger side looked like it was crushed all the way to the strut tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, dude. If it's
Fucking,
been
and
hit,
then they haphazard. They didn't even try. They pulled it out and then haphazardly welded it back together and left all the metal and spray
dude, I'm
painted it
telling
matte
you,
black.
that is a
Wow.
easy thing to tell if a Fox body has ever been hit in the front, dude. Lift up the hood and look where the fenders sit on top of the goddamn fender wells. You,
I didn't
if
even
that
have
gap
to.
ain't right, if that gap ain't right, dude, that motherfucker has been hit.
I didn't even have to. You could see it looked like it hit something hard enough. It literally shoved that whole front structure and rolled it right up into the strut tower because the strut tower was bent up too.
Yeah, your best thing you could have done was exactly what you're doing. Walk away from that motherfucker.
He fired it up. I mean, it sounded like a 70,000 mile motor. I mean, it fired right up. I mean, it idled, but it had, so I did a little bit of searching around on the Holley Terminator X system that it had. And I guess a lot of people overlook the, the IAC control. I guess it defaults to GM. So it'll idle. It'll raise up and down in RPMs until you change that. It did that. Other than that, it fired right up and ran smooth as silk. Basically, ripped the motor out of it, ripped the Holley Terminator X system out of it, and scrapped the rest of the car.
I'm telling you, a Fox body, you can ask Ford Blue this because he's had a lot of them like me. It is so easy to find where those cars have been wrecked because you can just tell once you've seen enough of them, you know what shit's supposed to look like. And then when you look at something, you know, hey man, this motherfucker right here, this car has been knocked the shit out of. It's easy to see that shit.
It
I
is.
think
He said something
I
to
think
me.
Blue
I
Gate
probably would.
dropped out.
Did he?
did.
Yeah.
He was looking up something to. He was looking up a link to put in the chat.
Yeah, he was
I think
looking
he
up
just
something,
came back
what,
in.
the rags or something like that on Amazon, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a cow, man, I'm telling you, look at the cow. You can always tell if a Mustang is rusted. Dude, it will be rusted in the cow.
So that link is 50. That link is $53 for 300 microfiber rags.
Dude, that's still a pretty damn good deal, dude.
Wow, for microfibers, that's not bad.
Yeah, hell no, that ain't bad.
I didn't see that. Did you post the link?
Yeah, but so I had shut down my StreamYard, so I can only put the link in the private chat. I can't drop it in the big chat because I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Blue.
Why are you not allowed to?
Oh, I guess you're not a mod.
I haven't started my fucking. No, I am a mod. It's just that I'm a mod. I just have not started. So what? When I hit chat, it says join the chat, and it makes me start StreamYard up again and sign into StreamYard, and I just haven't done that.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think it, Blue.
Damn, that's pretty nice.
Dude, I'm telling you what, believe this or not, that is what I use in my kitchen for my dish rags. For my dish rags is microfiber towels. I buy them because you know how big the microfiber towels come. I just cut those things in fours and I use them as my dish rags in the kitchen. Dude, I'm telling you, they work fucking awesome for dish rags. Dude.
I have
Blue's going again.
I use for car stuff for like when I don't care if they get dirty.
Oh, I got microfiber towels in my truck that I use for my truck, but I love using them for dish rags.
Keep doing it, man. It's been so long since I've been on a panel. I keep kicking myself off.
Yeah, it's really easy on the phone. I found out since I started using a phone sometimes.
Yep, it's very easy.
Since my new phone will let me actually join a panel, my old phone would not.
I am fixing to update mine and get me a new one.
So I think the line I'm using to bring the boost in is well. You know, when you're sitting here and it doesn't really, I don't think it's getting to the gauge very well. I think I need to use a bigger line or a better line.
So Blue, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
So it shocks you just how big that fucking car is, huh?
Yeah, so
It's a big. Hey, a lot of people don't realize that's a big ass car, dude.
It is.
So I
Hey
got my
guys,
red cat. Okay, go ahead.
I got to
No,
pop off of here. I got to go to work tomorrow morning. I got to be up at
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for
0400.
coming in,
So,
man.
hey, no
Have
Good
a good
problem.
one,
seeing you
T.
again.
Great
T,
seeing
take
y'all.
care,
Y'all
buddy.
be good. Be
Later,
safe
Hey,
T.
you
out
Have a
got.
good
there.
night, T. That's
Hey,
what.
you have a good 4th of July, dude, and be safe down there. There's gonna be a lot
Later,
of idiots
T. Hit
traveling.
me up, T.
I will. Ford Blue, it's good to see you on here, buddy.
You have a good day, man.
You too, sir. Thank you, sir. Bye bye.
Later.
Now, what'd you say about that car now?
So I got my red cat Rampages, and they're big. They're bigger than the Arma and the X-Max,
Mm-hmm.
which I never really dawned on me that they're all claimed to be 1/5 scale.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Damn.
when the fucking DBXL20 showed up, I was like, holy fuck, this thing's huge.
It's a true fifth scale.
It is a
It
true
is a
fifth scale,
true
dude.
fifth scale,
It's a
no
true fifth
shit.
scale of a larger car.
They're huge, dude.
It surprised the fuck out of me. I was like, holy shit, that thing's huge.
If they
Yep.
didn't cost so much damn money, I'd buy one. But they cost too goddamn much money.
Well, so
For me.
that's the
For me.
kicker. Hang on. So I did get it used.
Hey.
I did get it in not working condition. It does work. So it steers and it goes forward. So I can hook the battery up, I can turn it on. It steers just fine. It goes forward, so I can hit the trigger and it'll go forward, and I can let off the trigger and that'll go backwards. But if I hit the trigger to go forward again, that's it. That motherfucker goes forward and will not stop.
Oh.
Runaway.
Yeah.
That's
And it is
Bob.
electric. So
Yes, it should be 8S, right?
it is 8S.
Yeah, I got you.
And so it's I think it's in the controller. It's
You got
either in
another
the
one?
controller or the receivers.
You could say, do you got another controller you can hook up to it?
Usually, wouldn't it?
I just haven't fucked with it yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would think that would be ESC, but that's just me.
Well, and I thought so too, but it seems to.
And it could just be that somebody has got the wires backwards on the receiver.
Oh, well, no.
Well, the steering is reverse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So somebody's an idiot.
So,
Fireworks off.
and you've seen the picture I showed you. I sent you the picture of it, and that fucking thing is nice.
It is, dude. I'm
Now-
telling you, they're really fucking nice, man. They're nice ass
Well, I
cars.
mean, the condition of this one is really fucking nice, and I got it for $600.
Oh,
Dude, you
wow.
stole that
Never mind.
motherfucker. You stole it.
So,
Yep.
so they didn't have it working right, and so they never drove it. That's why it's so nice.
You stole that bastard for that price. Because I bought mine brand new and I didn't steal mine. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't steal mine. Mine was expensive.
Well,
They're like $1,600 new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With mine specced out the way it specced out, mine was $1,600. Plus, I ordered a extra body. I bought a Chef Queen body and then I bought a basher body, just so I could bash it.
So
I think they
it
charge too much
is.
to the bodies too.
So I'm not going to, because I am out of fucking toy funds, like completely out of toy funds. But I found a fucking real Losi 5T, a real one for $800.
Badass cars, dude, and they're fucking. Hey, dude, that is less than half price.
I know.
Have you seen the price of the Losi 5T now? They are proud of that mother. But I'm gonna tell you what. If you decide to get it, and if you decide to do an electric conversion on it, I'm gonna tell you, the swap over kit from gas to electric is expensive as shit. I'm just gonna let you know.
That's where this one's funny. This one's already got the electric conversion on it to set it up for 12S.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing mine doing to my DBXLE right now. Dude, I just paid for a set of wheels and tires because I bought some Proline Badlands to put on my DBXLE. Dude, I paid $350 for a fucking set of Proline Badlands. Spiked. I got the spiked tires.
Ridiculous. I tell you.
So I ordered a set of Power Hobby Wasteland belted for my X-Max, and they were $150.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal on them tires.
So,
I've personally never had none, but some guys in my group, they run those, and they like them. But I have not had any of them, so I can't tell you how they feel when you're driving the car. But I just know they like them, so they run the shit out of them.
well, the guy that I've gotten several of my used trucks from, that's what he has on his 80-mile-an-hour X-Max, and he says for the fucking price, they are unbeatable.
Yeah, you can't beat them for a price. $150 for a set of wheels and tires. And look, they're big tires. They're big wheels and tires.
They are.
They're worth that.
So
Let's get this thing down.
You'll like the DBXLE. When you finally get it the way you want it and get it all working correctly and stuff like that, you'll like it.
So my Outcast has a Castle XL2 or X.
Damn it!
The fuck is it at XLX2 or something like that?
Yeah.
Mamba. It's a Castle XL2 system.
Yeah. So you got a Mamba X. You got a Mamba X system then, basically.
Yes, and
Yeah,
it is. That is a violent motherfucker.
You're damn right it is.
No steering on that truck. The fucking steering servo saver is busted.
Yeah.
So
You have to really
better than the servo.
Well, now see, you're going to find out that you're going to have to upgrade the servo on that truck because
So
now
this
they make some really
has-
nice. They make some really nice metal, all metal with ball bearing servos now. They're not cheap. They're pricey, but you get what you pay for when it comes to a servo. It ain't good to cheap out because they will let you down when you need them the most. They will
So
just
this
fucking let you down.
has a 120 kilogram
That's a good one.
Savix Metal Gear servo in it.
120 grams. That is a true fifth scale servo. That's a fucking good servo.
It is. And it is a monster inside that truck, but the servo saver itself is busted. And
That's what they're
the
supposed to do.
fucking yes, absolutely. So I have no steering on that truck. And so I've got to fix that one. And then I've got to figure out what the hell's going on with the DBXL. My two Creightons. So I've got two Creighton 8S's, two Outcast 8S's, and then I've got the UDR, I've got the X-Max, and I've got the DBXL.
I used to have a UDR. That's a badass truck. The only bad problem with the UDR, if you
I
run
used
it
to have a UDR too, but I went to the doctor and he took care of that.
well, I'm just saying, the UDR is great if you use it on loose dirt and stuff like that. But if you run it in grass, that bitch will flip over in a fucking heartbeat on you. That's
So
the
I
only
live
thing.
on-
It was I forgot T left.
Yeah, because
I
they got
live
the
on a
swing,
dirt
they got
road,
the,
so
yeah, because see, they got the swing arm rear suspension on them, and I don't know what it is about that rear suspension on grass, but the motherfucker don't like running on grass. But you get it
I
on a
live
dirt road. You get it out on that dirt road, and you got that sumbitch in its natural habitat, and that motherfucker will haul ass.
Oh shit! Now I got to mix water and meth.
So
I
I'm
gotta
moving
mix
forward.
meth
I'm moving
I
forward
don't-
on my dual card setup for the fucking Comet.
There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
So
I know a lot of people like stupid fast trucks and stuff don't like us talking about RC cars. But if you ever get one of the big fucking RC cars like the fifth scale
Not even
RC
the
cars,
small ones are fun as
Dude,
hell.
they're so-
good ones.
yeah, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the driving experience between a 10th scale and a 14th scale and a 12th scale and an 8th scale don't even compare night and day to a fifth scale car. They are
driven
they
fifth scale
handle so
cars.
much better.
I've driven
They-
quarter scale cars before, back when they used to have them.
Man, they
I don't know
handle
if they do
so much
anymore.
better than them little small motherfuckers.
I remember when I was driving the Jackrabbit. That thing was a beast. What do you got there? An intake? Let me full screen that there, Blue. Oh, what are we looking at? What are we working on?
Yeah, let me look.
Edelbrock.
Let me get over here.
The Edelbrock dual carb, Edelbrock carbs. So I'm running the twin fast EFI on it. Well,
Oh, okay.
the Edelbrock carb has the dual pattern on the Edelbrock carbs, right?
Yeah.
So the intake only has the inside pattern. And then with the fast EFI, it's only a 4150 flange. And they set too close together because of the injectors and the air rails. So I had to get these offset plates, and there's no way to fucking bolt them on. So
weld them.
They're welded. Yep, they're welded.
Yep.
So then, hang on a second. I'm gonna go get my throttle bodies so I can set them
Is that
on and show
aluminum?
you. It is.
That's a good looking intake. Though.
Welded.
Yep.
That's
Big.
good.
They're all set plates.
That's a good looking intake.
So
If you guys can hear this fan when I turn it in, I'm sorry, but I gotta cool myself down.
No, you're good, buddy.
It was so bad outside all day today, and I'm still missing some important spots of insulation, and I really need to do those this weekend because the hot air comes in through there.
You're good. You're good, Pinks. If you need to turn that fan on, you turn it on, buddy. Trust me, I'm standing out here like a dumbass. It's hot out here.
What I need to do is I need to call somebody to come either repair my roof or replace it. It's getting bad. I got a leak now. I got a leak that leaks right over there. Comes down.
That ain't good.
No. And I looked at the roof earlier when I was playing with the dogs, and I see exactly where it is. It's right where the roof line cuts hard down, where it's got to go. It's a barn style.
And I'm about to go in and plug up my damn phone. Yeah, super fast truck. I seen your comment. So the fireworks are going crazy at your house tonight. Yes, sir. And we were talking about
I haven't heard
hang on, I'm
any here.
setting these throttle bodies on so you can see. Hold on.
Well, I'll be right there. I'm not looking right now. I'm looking to see if I have any kind of container, like a paint container that would have I'm going to have to go to Lowe's tomorrow and pick some up. I got to get something to be able to measure out my methanol and my water. I got no way to do it right now. I don't have anything. I don't have anything that I can measure with that I want to use.
You ain't got none. You ain't got none of those damn plastic measuring cups.
No, I don't. The paint buckets and stuff, the little ones. I'll just go to Lowe's and pick some up tomorrow. But problem was with methanol, if it gets on that lettering, it kills the lettering. It'll take it away really quick.
Yeah, I got you.
I think people are smoking crack.
Who?
That is a good looking setup right there, Dan.
Who's
I like
smoking
that.
That looks good. Yeah.
I like it.
That needs
looks,
to be
I
So-
love that. That looks
That
really
needs to be
nice.
sticking up out of the hood of my damn Colorado.
All right, so I know you can't really see, but you see how it's got the IAC back here? Well, the front throttle body has an IAC inside there too.
Well, you got to
In
keep
between.
your phone.
Shit.
You got to keep your phone still just long enough for us to look at what you're trying to show us.
I can see it.
Okay,
Well, my blind
so
ass can't.
How the hell do you get to that?
you don't.
That's a
So
You'd have to
here
bolt
is-
you'd have to bolt on one of them.
Nope. Okay, so the way the fast EFI works when you run it in a twin system is you only run one throttle position sensor and one IAC, and it doesn't matter which throttle body. So I'm going to run the throttle body on the rear with the IAC and the throttle position sensor, and then the middle one I will get a IAC delete.
Okay.
That makes sense. Now,
Yeah.
Yep.
And then,
I've
and the throttle one throttle controls the other one, correct? They're linked.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. So, and what's really cool is all the injectors are the same, and this is the part that's wild. The Fast EFI piggybacks the second set of injectors.
Oh, well,
Does
there you
what?
go. Piggybacks the second set injector.
Oh,
It
it
piggybacks them.
piggybacks. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you
Yep.
said, but cool.
It piggybacks
that.
the second set of injectors. So
That's what Kermit did too. Was piggyback.
That's
he
what
actually
that's what
did,
Bama
yes.
does. That's what Bama does. All them boys down there in Lower Alabama.
So
Yeah,
it's
Bama, you gonna
just
put up
super
with that
cool
shit?
that it piggybacks them.
Yeah,
But
Salty's a prick.
what's the CFM on that?
So
Oh, she comes to the
a
door.
lot.
Yeah,
So
Those runners
yeah.
look like they need to be expanded a little bit. They look a little small to me.
What?
Hey, I'm gonna be
Yeah,
listening to you guys. I'm gonna be listening to you, but I gotta mute real quick. My dog wants to come out, so I gotta let her go pee.
Yeah.
What'd you
But
say?
I'll be able to hear you.
I said the runners look a little small. The openings they look a little small. I'm joking.
They're actually not small.
No,
they're
I
actually.
know, I'm joking about that. They look pretty large, actually.
I mean, they're
long.
not Victor Jr. size. I mean, you know
No.
what I mean.
Yeah,
But for what I'm doing with the Comet, they will be amazing.
What engine's that going on?
The 357 out of the Comet.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what you had in the comments. So
351, 10.5 to 1 compression, 5 lift roller cam, 4-speed,
You're breaking up a little bit
411 gears, run on it. Sorry.
oh, it's not. Yeah.
351 Windsor, 10.5 to 1 compression, 590 intake, 600 exhaust on the hydraulic roller cam. It'll run. It should make 500 plus at the flywheel.
What kind of
All
loads are you
ARP.
running on that? What's your duration?
Duration is 236 at 50 on the intake and 240 on the exhaust, if I remember right. I'd have to go look at the cam card, but I think yes.
That'll sound good. That's a good sounding cam there.
As long as it's got the right motors on it.
At idle, it sounds really good.
Single chamber, super 10s, 3-inch exhaust, X pipe, tailpipes all the way to the back bumper.
And that's gonna be loud, but it's gonna sound good as hell though.
It's gonna sound good.
Yes, sir.
This is the gasser, right?
No, this is my Comet.
This is just for the Comet. Oh, jeez.
Yes.
That lightweight little car.
Yes.
Nice.
Now let me ask you something, just out of curiosity. What's making you want to do all these changes to the Comet? I thought you were happy with the way you built it already. Just out of
Because
curiosity.
I want to try something different with it. I want to see if I can. So everybody keeps talking about, oh, the Holly Sniper, the Holly Sniper. Well, fuck Holly Sniper. I like Fast. Fast is better than Holly, in my opinion, when it comes to the throttle bodies. I've been doing it for 3 years. Don't have.
I'm
this
beginning to like
shit
China too. 'Cause
going
that's what
on.
you sound like.
Sounds like a robot, damn it.
Right. So I like the Fast EFI instead of the Holly Sniper. Fast has been doing it for a lot of fucking years. Yes.
I like Fast. They're okay.
And I wanted to play with the EFI throttle bodies, but I didn't want to fuck with the snipers. And for the price I get, I mean, for this dual carb setup, I have less than $1,000 into it.
That ain't bad. That
One time
intake
I
is
put
sweet.
this car down.
Hey,
and
intake
I
is sweet
wasn't
as
done
hell.
with it.
What'd you say,
Oh.
Pinks?
I put the car down on the ground and I wasn't done under it.
Uh-oh. Hey, I gotta go through all that shit to get that
I
shit
still
back
have
up in the
that
air.
sheet metal to put. Yeah, I also have to replace that control or that. That thing.
I gotta run my fucking tank about fucking 3/4 of the way out of gas. I gotta change the damn fuel pump in my truck.
I'm gonna have to run this thing after we get as soon as we get this methanol done. I gotta run mine out of gas too and put E85 in it.
Well, my don't get me wrong, my fuel pump still works. It's doing fine. It's just my gas hand quit working. And on this truck, the only way to fix that problem
Fuel
is you
pump
gotta
has
change the fucking fuel pump.
I hate those.
Hey, well, Blue, you still here? I got a question for you. Maybe you can answer this and save me a whole lot of trouble. My 07 Chevy Colorado, my AC, when I turn it on, it only works on high. 1, 2, and 3, it don't work at all. It only works on
Your
4 on
resistor's
wide open.
blown. You need
Your
to replace
resistor's
your
probably
resistor
bad.
pack is gone.
So it's the resistor on the blower, right?
Yep.
No,
It's
so-
a resistor on the switch usually, or somewhere in between. It's usually a
So-
thing you can replace as a unit.
Yeah, because I looked it up on YouTube and they say the damn resistor is down there mounted by the damn blower up under the dash. So-
Right. So it's a
just need to buy a new
resistor
one.
pack. It'll have multiple different resistors in it. And as you're going from low to medium, it's hitting different points. When it goes to high, the reason why that works, but low and medium aren't, is high is usually
Straight through, I think, isn't it?
Straight through, no resistor on mine.
Well, some of them are straight through. Others, it'll hit a relay for the high one.
Yeah.
Just to make
Well,
sure it's got enough
we checked the
current.
relay. We took the relay out. The relay's fine. So
No, I'm not
we
saying
know
it's
that's
a
not
relay. I'm saying that on high, on some vehicles, it'll hit a relay, so that way it could pull enough amperage through the wire. But if it's not doing the lower speeds, then it's always the resistor pack.
Yeah, it's just works on wide ass open. 1, 2, and 3 don't work, but it works on 4, and that's
I
wide
am
open.
not putting this thing up again tonight. I'll do it tomorrow.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I am happy that it works,
Right.
period, because it blows really fucking cold in my truck. Because my AC works fucking phenomenal, but I don't like riding around with it on high all the time, just because of the blower. Because it comes through the vent so damn loud. I like to be able to turn the vent down when the truck finally gets to cool. I'll turn it down just so it'll maintain the cool. Not have to run around on wide open all the damn time.
Well, you also don't want to burn the motor out too.
Ah, fuck it. I ain't worried about the motor. They ain't that much. I changed one of my 97 Silverado. That motor wasn't but $40.
Yeah, they've gone up in price since then.
Well, I don't know. I changed it right during the fucking pandemic when everything was fucking sky high like a son of a bitch.
Well, they've gone even higher now.
I what? And I won't disagree with that because you're probably right.
I can tell you nothing's gone down.
I was looking up some stuff for a job I got to do, and I was looking up 600 amp Type J or J class fuses and fuse holders, and the damn fuse holder for those now is $1,100 at the minimum. I may have found one for like $980 at Granger, but after tax and everything.
After tax, you're still spending $1,000.
Yeah, you're spending $1,100 on these things. Oh, Bama, you out of here? Bama left.
You gone, Bama?
Yeah, he gone. Later, Bama.
You sorry old
Man.
country fucking hick.
He left 2 minutes ago. Shit. But
He's pretty good at the
it was
Irish
like
goodbye,
1100
that's
just
for
for the
sure.
fuse holder, and you got to remember the fuses are anywhere between $350 and $420.
I was
Each
like I
fuse.
said, I know things have went up. When I went down there to pick up that shit for my brother today, and they told me how much that one stick of damn 2x2 square
Yeah,
galvanized
it's
tubing
crazy.
was 12. It was 12 foot. That motherfucker told me $97. I was like, how much? It wasn't even my money I was spending, but I was like, holy shit, that's expensive.
I have what is it, 8 or 10 10-foot tubes out there with the 2x2 to raise my thing up, and I bought those, all 10 of them.
Oh, you're talking about the legs?
$250. Yeah.
Yeah, the legs. Yeah, because that's how they charge you. They charge you by the height of the legs.
Well, I bought 10-footers, and they were $250 for the 10 of them.
God.
$25 a piece. That was pretty good, I thought.
Yeah, oh yeah. See, I wouldn't have been mad about that at all because that would have been a good price. But when that dude told me $97 for that 1 12-foot stick, I was like, holy shit.
Holy.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe it, dude. And just the little shit my brother got, like I said, he got 6 sheets, a 16-foot fucking roofing tin. He got 4 pieces of pipe. 2 of them was 2 1/4 square tubing. The other 2 was 2-inch square tubing. That shit was $700 something. I was like, motherfucker, dude, you could build a whole building for this price back in the day. It ain't like that no more.
Not anymore. Why you don't want to go in? Oh,
No lube.
it's spinning. I don't know why I'm trying to. I don't know why I'm trying to put them together when they're not on the main gun anyway. I just probably keep it so I don't lose them.
I'm glad you went live tonight, dude. I got to come home to my brothers and I was like, man, I'm gonna be a bored motherfucker tonight.
Oh,
I got this night is my last night of hell and things will be back to normal. My sister
Family all
finally
goes home.
Yes, sir. All the rest of them's already gone. I got one more sister that leaves tomorrow. She's supposed to leave today, but her and my mom went out doing whatever they were doing today. And so she's like, fuck it, I'll just leave tomorrow. So she's gonna be here one more night. Yeah, she's going back to North Carolina. We won't see her no more again until Christmas.
I'm gonna have to turn that off tomorrow because I'm not gonna have juice in, but I'm gonna use this car to go to the store to buy the stuff I need to be able to measure it.
So Mike, are you gonna be wiring up your 220 plugs for your lifts tomorrow?
For the 2-post, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have it running tomorrow. The 4-post works. I've already had a car up in the air.
So I take it you've already got everything you need for the 2-post. You just got to wire it up and make the receptacle hot.
I already have all the wire run. I just couple quick connections, and then put the home wire in the box. But it's already sitting next to it, so the home line. It's maybe an hour worth of work, and then I just have to lift the lift up in the air, put a level across the 2, and adjust the cables to make sure they're equal. But that's it.
So let me ask you something. Where you thought those 4x4 thicker concrete pads were poured, were they where you thought they were going to be when you drilled down and found them?
Yeah. So I did holes about 6 inches away from where the lift is going to mount, all the way around it, just to kind of gauge the thickness. And I had 7.5 inches. So.
Oh God, yeah, you're really good. You ain't got no problem.
And the instructions say to put the lift for the bolts 4 inches in, but I did the first one 4 inches in, and I figured the thickness of the base into that to where it was 4 inches plus the thickness of the base, and it was still quite a bit of thread sticking up. And I'm like, you know what? They're expecting that someone has 4 inches of concrete. I'm like, you know what? Let me drill the other ones a little over 5 inches down and then pound them down. And I like the rest of those better. So it's a little bit heavier duty than what that they're saying, but the depth is really important for getting good strength. So
yeah, you'd be good, man.
This is useless.
Oh yeah, it's solid.
That's
Do you
good.
see this? This is for my Mustang. It's useless to me because I don't have my original throttle body. And they don't make one for the 132 millimeter Roval. So I'm gonna have to inject it into the I'll have to go into the plastic tube or the.
So are you gonna wind up putting methanol injection on your Mustang too?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get rid of the big water tank. I'm gonna go back to I may even get rid of it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you because of the beating.
It's okay.
Say it again. You're gonna get rid of what?
I'm gonna get rid of the. If I do it, I'll get rid of the big 7-gallon water tank in the back.
Oh, there you go.
But I still need to have a small thing of, and I can get rid of the big intercooler up front, which will lose weight there too, because that thing's huge. Get rid of that and just use water through the coolers in the Yeah, the water that where it blows through. Yeah, you got the air coolers there.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
But methanol will actually cool it down way more, a lot more. Like it can drop 100 IAT.
So you're still going to be mainly just using that car once you finally get the clutch and all straight, but mainly just for a drag car, and then you're going to use your Focus mainly for the road courses and things like that.
And my daily driver.
Well, yeah, and your daily, yes. So
the Mustang can't be my daily because it doesn't have insurance or tabs.
Oh,
because in this state, if you don't have insurance, you don't have tabs.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way it is here too. If you don't got insurance, you can't get a tag for it.
Well, if you don't have insurance and they find out because they check it all the time, they take your tabs away from you. They made me bring mine in. I had to take them into them, and they wanted my license plate, but I told them they weren't getting my license plate, so I paid for it because it's personalized.
Yeah.
So I just took the sticker off of it and brought that to them.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the only thing that they needed. That's So I took.
You guys still have the stickers?
Still here. I'm just running power tools.
You're fine, buddy.
You're all good.
Yeah, we still got the stickers on our license plate down here.
New York hasn't had them forever, but
dude, I cannot put another sticker on my mom. I cannot put another sticker on my mom's car. Next year when she gets her tag, I'm going to have to scrape the 3 inches of damn stickers off of there before I can get another sticker on it. That motherfucker is.
Before that happens.
That bitch has got so many damn prior year stickers on it, dude. It's unreal. I got to scrape all of them off.
In Washington, you get 5 years before they make you replace your tag.
No, really?
5 years, you get new ones.
Well, here once you buy your license plate, it's yours for life here.
Yeah,
you can just keep using that same license plate. Like the license plate I got on my Colorado, it's been on 6 different cars. I just transferred it from one vehicle to the next.
You can transfer them
here, but in Washington they don't do that. When you get a license plate and you sell your car, it stays with the car.
Where? Up there or here?
Washington State.
Yeah, here you take your license plate off. You don't let it go with the car.
What the hell is all this? Where did this
I've
go?
never transferred one plate in my entire life. I always end up getting new plates for everything I've ever bought.
Why would you do that when you can save so much more money just by transferring?
Because
it's cheaper
as soon as you pull registration off of one vehicle, and if you don't move it over to another immediately, they make you give up your plates. If you run it out of inspection, 30 days, or they'll suspend your license. If you run insurance out, 30 days, they'll suspend your license. And they'll be sending you notices immediately. I've had it happen multiple times. And I always buy a vehicle to replace something I'm selling. So something I'm selling, I'm not taking the tags off of yet until it's gone.
That's
so
same here.
I end up getting new tags.
Any of you ever do a sump in a stock tank?
Yes, have. Yes, sir, I have.
So how do you guys do it? I usually use a hole saw.
Same here. Well, I use a hole saw and then a jigsaw. I use a hole saw and then a jigsaw.
I have a bigger hole saw than that.
Well, I do too, but I usually just put like five or 6 holes in it, because then when you go to TIG weld it, when you go to weld the sump on, it distorts less.
That makes sense.
Hey, have you watched Blue? Have you watched Billy from SRC? Have you watched his video? See what happened to him?
No.
He was drilling. He was drilling a hole in a plastic gas tank, and that motherfucker exploded in his face.
There must have been something metal there.
And a plastic. He was using a step down bit, and he said the first 2 pulls of the trigger was just fine, but he said as soon as he hit that third trigger pull, the motherfucker exploded. You should see his face, dude. It fucked his face up.
He was drilling a plastic tank, so the fumes came. Right, so the fumes came down and probably hit the drill as far as the spark inside the drill.
Well, you wouldn't think it would. You wouldn't think it would spark on a plastic gas tank.
It wasn't.
No,
It was because of the
drill.
drill
The actual
itself.
drill.
The drill motor.
The drill
Yeah,
motor.
you know what? That could be it. You're right. That could be it.
That's probably exactly it.
Yeah, because he was using
They
it.
spark hard.
Yeah, he was using a step down bit. So,
Right.
like he said, the first two pulls on the damn trigger, he was fine. He said that third pull, he said lights went out because he didn't know what happened. He said kaboom.
The third pull.
The
fuse
third
had already
pull.
come out of the hole.
Yep.
So what
Shit, I gotta renew
happens?
all my tabs. Every single one of my car's tabs are due this month because they do it by your last name here. And
Here they do it by your birthday.
So
it
salty
doesn't
with
matter. It's stupid. It should be when you buy the fucking car.
You would think so.
that's how it is in most states, or many states anyway. Salty. So your gas fumes are gonna sink. So if he's underneath it, he's drilling up. Once he made that hole, the fumes came down, hit the spark of the drill, and then poof, lights out.
No, he had the
That
tank. He took the tank.
sounds-
He took the tank completely out from under the car and had it sitting on a workbench.
Oh,
Zero
He complete-
drives anyway.
Yeah, he completely drained all the gas out of it. What he should have done was filled the tank full of water. But he
fill the
said
water a couple times. Yes.
he said he didn't think to do that because it was plastic. He goes, he never thought the damn thing would explode, it being plastic. So he didn't think nothing about it. Yeah. And you know what? I probably would have been a dumbass and done the exact same thing, thinking that it was a plastic gas tank. I ain't gonna sit here and tell nobody. I probably would have done the same damn thing.
Salty, you would have done the same thing that so many mechanics do. They got a cigarette in their mouth as they're dropping a tank.
I do.
Dude, I have done that many times. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I have done that. Damn sure have.
I sure the fuck did. I was doing the gas tank in my boss's fucking truck, and I was smoking a cigarette when I was doing it.
Let me ask you this, Mike. Have you ever took a lit cigarette and throw that some bitch inside of a gas tank with full of gas?
People do it, but I've never done it myself.
All it does is put the cigarette out. It just puts the cigarette out.
It should go out if it's completely full, or if you have like gasoline on the ground and you just drop it on it. It should go out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's full or not. It doesn't matter if it's full or not. I have never seen. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not possible for it to happen, but me personally, I have never seen it explode. And I'm going to tell you the reason why I know this, because one of my punishments was when I was a kid, when I got in trouble, my dad would make me get an old fucking metal hubcap, fill it full of gas, and go sit out there on the fucking sidewalk or front porch and take a brush and clean his fucking tools. That was my punishment. Well, he would walk by drinking a beer and flick the motherfucking cigarette right in the gas, scared the dog shit out of me when I was fucking 8, 9, 10 years old.
So Dad was a dick.
Yeah, he was a dick, 100%. He would just flick that motherfucker right in that hubcap, scared the shit out of me. You know, you think that something's going to explode when you're that young. You don't know no difference. Scared the shit out of me.
I think your dad was trying to save on groceries.
No, he sit there and tell you, quit being a pussy. It ain't going. My dad would say, my dad was straight out of his mouth. Quit being a pussy. It ain't gonna catch fire. And go on, keep walking right to the car.
So what I can tell you is, if you flick the cigarette and the cherry sparks like a sparkler as it's being flicked,
it'll go off. Yeah,
Yes.
it will.
But if you just drop the cigarette in the gasoline, it doesn't go off.
No.
Yep, I agree.
Hey, one of my favorite things to do, dude. We used to set aerosol cans of paint on top of the fence post and take a .22 rifle and shoot those motherfuckers and watch them explode. That shit was cool as a mo. Go boom, boy, big old goddamn clouds of whatever color paint you're shooting at.
The trick that I use. So the trick I use when I'm going to be messing with the gas tank is I get a new gas tank.
Well, yeah, you ain't got to worry about that shit at that point.
They're cheap
That
enough.
looks pretty new. I didn't think that was an old one.
Well, I mean even an
at
older gas tank.
$90 at $90 for a brand new fucking gas tank off eBay.
Yeah. But even an old gas tank, if you drain all the gas out and then fill it full of water and pour the water out, you're fine. It ain't gonna do nothing at that point because there's no
I
fumes, no
have
gas
had them still do it.
Really,
You gotta
I've
do
never
it.
had that
You
happen.
gotta do it
I've never-
multiple times, Salty.
Yeah, I've never had that happen after you rinse it out with water.
Playing the drum.
What used to scare me is one of my dad's old good friends used to take those big old damn, them 250, 300 gallon propane tanks you set out behind your house. You know what I'm talking about for the propane?
Yeah.
He used to take and cut those damn things and make big old smokers and grills and shit out of them.
Propane tanks are dangerous.
And he'll take a damn cutting torch, start cutting that son of a bitch, dude. I'd back way the hell up because I always thought it was going to explode. I didn't know no damn difference. I was young. Scared the shit out of me.
They had to fill those things with something. Propane is dangerous.
He used to cut those damn things and make damn like barbecue smokers. Yeah, he'll put them on a trailer, make a damn trailer smoker and shit like that. Dude, it was cool as hell the way you did that shit. And I'm gonna tell you what, they work really, really good too, man. Because the metal is so damn thick and the damn lid was so damn heavy.
Is you using new ones?
No, just use the old ones. Been sitting out there forever.
Empty. If it's empty for long enough and open and all the fumes come out of it, they're fine.
Now I don't know what
You have to worry about.
Yeah, I don't know what stage they were in. I don't know if they had been sitting out there empty and open and all that kind of stuff. He used to do it all the time.
Usually
Though.
they are. If they sit out there and they're for a long time, they're usually pretty safe.
Now I'm gonna tell you one of the worst smokers to make though.
Thanks. What do you do?
Don't make a damn smoker out of a 55 gallon drum. That metal is so thin on that son of a bitch, they ain't worth the shit. Damn, Blue. What the hell you doing to that thing?
Working. You guys wanted me on the fucking panel.
No, I'm saying, what are you doing to that thing? What are you doing to that thing?
I'm using the fucking deburr tool. It's
Oh, okay, I got you now. I got you.
deburr the edges of a
Yes, sir.
new freshly drilled hole. You know what I'm talking
Yes, sir.
about?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got you. My phone's in my pocket. I'm standing over here at the park with my dog, so I'm not looking at the picture. I was just want. No, you're fine, buddy. You're fine. I just wanted to know. I'm like the curious dumb motherfucker that has to ask dumb questions. That's me.
Okay, Blue. I assumed it was Pinks, and so I was like, Pinks, what do you do?
Pink's
Well,
just
you knew
living room.
when you told me to come on the panel, I told you I'm in the garage fucking working. I don't
And
have a shirt on. I'm not putting a fucking shirt on. I'm working.
I don't blame you.
And you guys
I
said
want
come
you
on the panel anyway.
I want you to be on a panel, dude. We don't get to talk to you as much as we used to anymore. We miss you, buddy. We miss you.
Well, it's because I fucking work all the time, man. I'm trying to get this fucking hot rod done for my boss's son. Well, then I can work on mine.
Well, since you work all the time, can I move out there and be your roommate? You can claim me on your taxes.
Well, the sooner I get this motherfucker done, the sooner I can work on other shit.
But say I'll move out there and I'll move out there and rent a room. I'll let you claim me on your taxes. That way you get a bigger refund.
I know those things work great, but a flapper wheel, in my
Yeah, flapper wheel works great on the outside, but not on the inside.
if you use the type I'm talking about, you get them from the inside because they go through the hole.
Yeah, you're talking about the small ones. I do have one, but then I'd have to fire up the compressor and all that shit.
Got it pure powered. Okay, I have electric. I have electric powered ones too.
Come on, you need to go take a shit, dog. You ain't took a shit all day. I don't need you farting on me in the damn bedroom, stinking my ass out of the bedroom.
How you been, Brosser?
Ain't nothing worse than fucking dog farts, dude.
Old people farts.
No, I'm telling you what, old people farts are not worse than dog farts. Dog farts are awful because you don't never know when they fart, and that shit will just slap your ass in the face like a sledgehammer. It would just kick your ass. Come on, let's go down here. Come on.
Fuck it.
Come on.
That's good enough.
So you're making you a
Any of
son.
the loose floppies.
So making you a sump, huh?
My boss's son's car, the SN95 I've been working on.
Oh yeah, the one you put the cage and all that stuff in.
Yeah, one thing after another has been added. I basically built him a complete fucking race car.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, are they ever going to finish? Are you ever going to be able to finish if they quit adding shit to it?
I'm done. I'm done. So from this point forward, it can go to work. It's going to work, and I'll work on it on the clock from this point forward.
Hell yeah.
I was well compensated for doing shit here at home, but now all the pedally shit, like all that's left now is hooking up gauges, MSD box, the fuel system. That's all that's left now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I still got to build the motor. I still got to build the engine at work. I'm doing that at work levelly. So
hell yeah.
I got a few things that I have to do here, like I got to weld the sump. I got to take the sump in, and that's the only thing I have left here at home to do. So the seats are mounted, the race seats are mounted, the fucking cage is done, the hood's on, all the suspension's done. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, what do you need? I heard you call my name.
No, I dropped my fucking phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking to me. I'm used to that. I'm used to that word. Come
on. All the suspension's done. The fucking car is done. It's done. The seats are in, the cage is in, the fucking front end's done. It's all that's left. I got the shifter in. All that's left is the gauges and hook up the MSD box and stuff like that, which can be done after the motor's in.
So when you finally get that thing out of your shop, what you pulling in next?
My body shop buddy's fucking GT, the red one that I built.
Oh, okay. Damn, they gonna keep you so damn busy. You ain't never gonna be able to get your own SN95 in there and swap over so you can get it sold. Are you?
I don't have the SN95 or the V8 Focus anymore. They're gone.
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't talked to you. I didn't know you sold that stuff or traded it off.
You weren't in the live stream when he told us that?
I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know anything about it.
I knew about
They're
that.
gone. Yep, gone.
Wow.
My son has both of them now.
I just told my wife I might have to go to Lowe's tomorrow if we don't have the buckets I need, because she says we have some of them in the utility room, and I don't think we do. But if we don't, I said I'm going to go to Lowe's. She says, no, you're not tomorrow. And it's like, why not? They're closed. No, they're not.
Lowe's and Home Depot are never going to close on 4th of July.
That's a big sell day.
Hell yeah. That's almost like a Black Friday to those guys.
So my son got the Focus, all the forged piston 302. He got my turbo kit. He got my turbo kit. He got my full manual valve body 4R70. He got the VMS wheels that I bought for it. He got everything to make it a pissed off turbo fucking V8 Focus. And then I also sent him with the SN95 with all stock everything.
Nice.
Well, I want to know. Well, I'm just out of curiosity. What in the hell did you get in return? Because I know you got something.
Space.
No, he got more than space. He ain't letting that shit go just for space. He's gonna get something else instead of space. Blue's a wheeling and dealer. He ain't let that shit go just for space.
Well, it's my son, and for one, I did get space. For two, I got a bunch of fucking RC cars, and three, I got help.
Oh, you got help? Okay. Well, help sometimes is a very valuable thing.
The help is what I got.
Yeah, that's a very valuable thing sometimes. Help.
Especially for me, because with my son, I can point him in a direction and give him the basics of what I want, and I can turn and walk away. That boy can weld, he can TIG weld, he can plasma cut, and he can fab too.
That's
So
good. You don't have to sit
all
there and
I
hold his
gotta
hand.
do is point and give him the basics, and I can go do something else, and my boy's on his own.
Another one
There you
bites the
go.
dust.
Oh no!
Well, there you go, man. Well,
That's
good.
not mine. That's not mine.
What
But I
happened?
just seen it. The
Someone
guy
cut it
said
off.
he left work
Ran-
half a
What
mile down the
happened?
road and ran into some lady rolled the stop sign. There's even a video of it.
Damn.
It's not very clear, but you'll see a car roll across the road and then go by.
What, you talking about your boss?
So
No, this guy has the same car as me.
Oh no! That sucks.
Yep.
so
Another one gone.
I didn't. I got a bunch of RC stuff, but not as much as not. I mean, I probably got $3,000 worth of RC shit, maybe more. I got a Creighton. I got a Creighton 8S with 8 4S batteries, all brand new.
That's $1,200 right there.
I got. Well, the batteries is fucking expensive.
That's what I'm saying. The batteries in the car all together, that's $1,200 right there.
Well, the fucking Creighton's got shit tons of upgrades. It's got all titanium CVDs in it. It's got titanium center drive shafts in it. It's got fucking badass twin bar braces in the instead of the single link upper arms. It's got twin arm bracing in it, and then it's
that just went from $1,200 to $1,700 like real quick.
Oh no, and it's got even more. It's got dual fans on the fucking electric motor. It's got, which is $180 for the fans he had on it.
Yeah.
It's got all RPM arms on it. It's got the aluminum servo saver. It's got all the aluminum steering components. It's got aluminum knuckles on it. It came with 3 sets of belted tires and 1 set was street. It came with the digital DX5 remote along with the stock remote. It came with a big badass charger. Then I also got a fully upgraded fucking eRevo 2.0 with all RPM arms, aluminum hubs, all the fucking titanium CVDs in it as well. It's got
good shit.
hardened. It's got the hardened Mod 1 gears in it.
It's got everything on it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's got the good shit on it.
Front and rear diffs have been shimmed with the helicoil ring and pinion. It's got he went all the way through the transmission, and it's got all the hardened gears in it too. That thing is fucking pure violent. And it came with 8 3S batteries for it, and a fucking charger. And it came with a bunch of extra RPM arms for it. After it's already got RPMs on it, it came with like 6 extra fucking sets of RPM arms. And it's on a Futaba digital remote.
Well, Futabas are badass remotes.
And then I got 4 more, not Traxxas end, but 4 more 3S batteries and a couple other random 4S batteries. And I probably got somewhere between $3,000 and $5,000 worth of RC shit to add to my collection.
Yeah, my damn remote, I use a Noble. I love my Noble.
Yeah.
Plus I got the range extender.
What?
I got a range extender for this.
Is that a popsicle or a Slim Jim? Can't tell.
Ice pop.
Icy pop, yeah.
So, and some of it was just because it's my kid.
Yeah.
So
I got you.
it's my kid. It's a way for me to get rid of some stuff, but
so you can have room for some more stuff.
Well, no.
He's trying to pare things down. He's really trying.
This is Blue we talking about. He ain't pairing shit.
He's trying to pare things down and clean things up.
Hold on. Don't forget, I just got rid of 5 fucking vehicles for that shorty too.
Yep.
That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. You'll replace all that shit with more stuff.
I'm trying to delete cars and replace with parts for the cars I'm keeping.
Hell, just think about the big ass damn motorhome you got.
I fucking hate that thing.
Because that is no small motherfucker. That is a big old RV.
It is a big motherfucker. Okay,
yes, it is.
So I got rid of. I traded off 5 vehicles for 1 short bed truck.
Nice.
And then I got rid of 2 vehicles to my son. So that's 7 that I got rid of. Okay.
That's a lot for you. Holy shit, that's a lot of vehicles.
All right. So during the time of getting rid of these 7 vehicles, I also got rid of 4 engines and transmissions out of my piles of stuff too. Okay.
Now you just got to start whittling down the damn RC cars that you don't want.
So I have a bunch of RC cars and RC helicopters that as soon as I get some free time, I'm going to start putting them online. I've just been so fucking busy, and I'm trying to make things go away so I can start working on my stuff again.
Yeah.
It's going to be nice to be able to finally see you back in the shop actually turning wrenches on your own stuff again.
Yes, I'm hoping that next week I will have the Comet back in the garage.
You do realize that is the last thing that any of us seen you work on that was yours, was your Comet.
I haven't worked on anything that was mine except for the Comet since the last time.
I can say that is the only thing we've seen you worked on. And the good thing about it is when you started working on that Comet, you didn't stop until you got it to the point you got it at. So that was a good thing.
You haven't seen it now. You want to see it now?
Let me get my phone out of my pocket. Hold on a second.
Can you go on full screen?
Yeah, my phone's like 150 degrees. I'm surprised that motherfucker ain't cut off.
Here's the Comet now.
Oh, that looks completely different than the last time I saw it.
Yeah, last time we seen it, that somebody had a front clip on it.
Yeah.
It was still moving.
There's no engine.
Does it have
There's no engine.
There's no interior.
I've cut this out and fucking replaced all the rust and welded it all back in. There's no rust. There's no rust in this car at all now.
That's good, man.
So I've got the floor pan screwed in. I gotta fucking weld them in now. This black thing right there, that is for a 4-speed floor shift center console bucket seat car. I ordered it.
You bought a donor car, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember you talking about that.
I've got all the glass out. I've cleaned everything, and I've got it all ready to go back together now.
I've had to do that to cars before too.
Now let me ask you something. That top, are you going to paint that top red?
No, I'm painting that top black.
Okay, I was just curious because you got the red wheels on it. I was just curious if you was going to paint the top red.
Yeah, and the wheels are changing color, and I'm taking the rear end out, and I'm changing some stuff with that too. Okay, so you guys, I don't know if you guys care, but I mean, if I'm on the phone, if I'm telling you about the Comet, I'm going to go ahead and tell you about the Comet. So some of the 2-door post Comets had body color roof. Okay, the roof was the same color. Well, I found out that the body colored roofs were super rare if it had the chrome trim right here. Usually, if it was a body colored roof, this trim was not here.
Right.
If it had the trim, something like 90% of them with this trim had a black roof.
So because I have the trim and it was already black, I'm taking it back to black. So it's going to be the Wimbledon white with the black roof.
Oh, nice.
And you're gonna put the
Yep.
wheels, I'm assuming, black.
I am going to put the wheels that charcoal dark silver wheel paint.
Okay, I got you. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yep, that dark, like the Chevrolet Rally color wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
well, we
that's
enjoyed
what I'm
watching
gonna
you.
do with the wheels.
We enjoyed watching you get a fucking paint hive the night you were painting those some bitches.
Shit.
Y'all remember that shit?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So I got my hands. So if you guys remember, because I'm using the Cop Car Crown Vic wheels, I changed the rear end. Okay, so the car's stock with an 8-inch rear end. Well, I changed the rear end to a 64 Galaxy rear end because it's 4.5 inches wider, which is what I needed for these Crown Vic wheels. But I got my hands on a Ford 9-inch for this car.
Oh, there you go.
So, yes. So I'm still going to run the Crown Vic wheels, except I'm going to run the 10-inch Crown Vic wheels with the centers moved so it'll be a deeper dish.
Yeah.
So the outside of, so it'll be a deep dish wheel. The centers will be moved in. So I've already got the tires and everything for it. So
That's cool, man.
I've got to build the rear end and put it under it. And because since I have to cut a rear end for the Fairlane, I don't want to cut the factory, the 9-inch that goes under these cars. I don't want to cut that rear end. I'd rather cut a Galaxy rear end because it's too wide. And I'd rather put the stock rear end back under the 9-inch that belongs under. And then I'm not cutting up something that's hard to get my hands on.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, 9
Cut
inches
up-
anymore? Factory 9 inches? Dude, they're almost becoming damn like a needle in a haystack anymore because so many of
Well-
them has been brutalized.
So that's why I'm working on the body shop guys' red Mustang this week. And all it needs is battery terminals and a wideband. Battery terminals, a wideband, and you can take me off full screen.
Well, yeah.
So it needs the wideband put in. It already has a wideband, but it fucking quit working. So I got to put a new wideband in it. I've got to put battery terminals on it, and I have to put a clutch cable on it. And it's got the tilt wheel, and the screws are loose in the tilt wheel. So if you bump the steering wheel, it kills the car.
Yeah.
So that's all I have to do with that. So that's like a fucking long afternoon. So
yeah, I was
it'll
finna
be
say,
done.
You can easily get that motherfucker done in a week.
That fucker will be done Friday. I'm going to work on it Friday, and it's leaving Friday. And then the body shop guy, he's taken the Comet to the body shop, and then his Polaris Razor, it's actually a Can-Am, but his side-by-side is coming here for me to build bumpers on it while he's got the Comet at the body shop.
Oh, hey, you're going to put some tubular bumpers on it, huh?
I'm going to put some tubular bumpers on his. I did, yeah.
I know you
I'm gonna
copied
put-
me. Bumpers.
Yep.
Little bumpers.
I'm going to put some bumpers on his side-by-side while he puts this on his frame machine and gets a couple of the dents out of it. And then when it comes back, I'll weld in the floor pans, put the frame connectors in, and start swapping the rear end. I'm hoping next week that I'll get started on the Comet.
Yeah, let's hope so, man. Let's hope everything works out good for you.
So for my O2 sensor after my cat that I don't have, what are the things called that you put in between them to stop the check engine light from happening? What are those
The
called?
delete diodes.
No, not the. I want it to
MIL
actually read.
eliminators.
Huh?
MIL
It's like, can't-
eliminators is what they were called.
Can't the tuner just take that out?
No,
When
not
he's tuning the
anymore.
car?
They can't.
Not anymore.
Well, thank you,
Hmm.
EPA.
Biden
Hey,
put a
EPA 's
stop
gonna
to
get
that.
hurt on some of that stuff soon. Thank you.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Because they made laws that they're not allowed to make.
Yep,
and
they
enforce.
did.
And
within
guess
first
what?
21 days, fucking Biden fucking made it to where they could do that.
But no, they can't. The Supreme Court just changed that.
Yep.
Vince, I'm gonna go to bed. Oh,
Brelford,
you
nice,
have a
nice
good
talking
night,
to you,
sir.
buddy.
Have a good one.
Even though you didn't talk very much, it was nice talking to you.
well, I was listening. You know, I'm not gonna interrupt somebody when they're going and talking.
Why? All
Well,
the
why
rest of
didn't
us
you just
interrupt
tell
each
me to
other.
shut up?
Earlier, but nobody shut up. So.
Before you
I
go
like
to
that.
bed, what's going on with your Fox body?
I mean, I took it out today I ripped it today. Hold on.
Everything all
Is
good with
third
it?
gear still
So
smoke?
you ripped it. You mean you finally got it to 50 mile an hour?
There, make me full screen for a second.
Hold on.
I don't even know if Billy
How
hear
are
it.
Because
you?
my
now
idea,
that
my
you've
idea
had
of
it,
ripping
how
the
you
car
liking
and
the
yours
Fox
is
body?
probably totally different.
Now that you've had the Fox body for a bit, how do you like this one?
Sounds good.
Does.
Yep.
There you
Didn't
go.
do the smoking in third gear anymore?
What's up?
Is it still smoking in third?
I'm pretty sure it's because the transmission's overfilled.
Ah,
Puking out onto the exhaust.
well, that's not hard to fix.
No.
Stick shift.
Change some.
So, but the today was fun. I drove it to work. It left me stranded for a minute. I don't know what happened. I think maybe one of the needles was, I don't know. Something was happening where I think it was flooding the carb, and it was dying. When I came to a stop, tightened it down or adjusted the needle to make it a little more lower the set point, and it was doing better. Or it's not choked again. Then I went to my buddy's house to hunt some electrical gremlins. Figured out that there's a short. We pulled the fuse for the courtesy lights and whatever else is on that circuit. It's like fuse 8 or whatever, but those are causing a short, which is what's killing my battery. I think we'll find out tomorrow. But we pulled that, and all the lights that have been on went off. So I've got probably a short in the cluster somewhere or wherever else. I don't know. But my headlights aren't working. But I think part of the reason might be because the guy who had it before MJI, he put those aftermarket headlights in that have like the main bulb, but then there's also a little bulb down below it, right?
Yeah.
And I think that he wired it up to where that little bulb comes on, those main bulbs are not lighting up. So I'm going to probably tap off of that little bulb to power the main bulb and just get it working. I need headlights for when I go to Foxtoberfest. I need headlights. So
yeah, headlights are kind of a good thing at night.
Yeah.
Well, I usually don't
That's
drive.
kind of important.
Yeah, I don't drive at night. I haven't even cleaned this car since I got it. But like I've been tearing around in it a little more, and man, that engine wants to eat, dude. That is a solid car. I love it. It's just got there's a lot of electric problems I got to fix, and then I got to get the interior sanded down, and I want to re-dye it and put it all back together, and it's a good 10-foot car. It looks good from 10 feet.
I'm telling you right now, man, it ain't a Fox body unless it leaves you stranded once or twice. After that, you're golden.
That was all right. It wasn't too bad. But it broke it decided not to start like right at I was leaving work, so it was like right at a turn onto the main road. It was like blocking everyone. So and then the hazards don't work, so I was like just sitting there with the car off, and people were honking at me, and I was like, all right, well,
just wave.
That's when you pull the middle finger
No
combo. Like fuck you.
I outrank most of the people that were driving by me, so that'd be.
Oh yeah. Once they seen that you were their sergeant or whatever you are, like, hey, I don't think it's a good idea to be honking at this fella. Yeah, he might make my life hell if I honk at him too many more times. I better leave him alone.
Enlisted. He's an officer.
He's still enlisted. I don't give a damn if he's an officer or not. He's still enlisted in the military.
No, I'm appointed. I'm not enlisted.
Appointed, yeah. It's different.
Oh, well,
thing.
see, there you go. See how much I know about the military. I don't know shit. I'm just be honest with you. I don't know shit. I just figure out once you sign up, you're enlisted regardless.
But yeah, I got some good buddies here locally who are helping me troubleshoot it. We're gonna go back over there at some point and try and finish or figure out the headlight situation. But I'm ordering. Also, I was like, man, every time I got out of the car, like I smelled like just pure exhaust. And I was like, geez, this is like rough. And I definitely have an exhaust leak, but I found out the firewall grommet, whatever you want to call it, for the wiring harness was completely dislodged. So it was just sucking in that exhaust straight into the car. It was so bad that I was having to like use my hand to like arm out the window to have fresh air blow in my face. And
You got turned down. You got turn downs on that car, or you got tailpipes?
No, I got turned downs, but I jammed a cloth in there to block it, and it's like that. It's a night and day difference. That was exactly the problem.
Now, for long term, do you want to keep turn downs, or do you want to finally later on get some tailpipes?
For long term, man, I want to take my spare Boss 302 mid pipe and side pipes and have that welded onto this thing to where I have the only Boss 302 exhaust Fox body.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, do you want to keep the turn downs, or do you want tailpipes?
I'd be okay. I'm good with the turn down since it's a GT. If it was LX, I'd take tailpipes.
Oh, you can still run them out all the way out the back and over the rear end. They'll just turn down and you won't see them.
No, I don't want that.
They'll be behind the damn the rear. Bumper.
Or you can be like everybody else, where they hack the bumper out. And
Oh
stick 'em
no!
out the
Don't
back.
do
I
that.
love
Please.
how I've seen people do that.
Yeah, please don't do that.
That's gross. Well, I'm excited. I just bought new tires. I just bought tires for the Saline wheels.
I knew that was going to happen.
So the wheels that are on there right now,
I know.
I want to say they're like 215s. They're like super skinny.
Yes, they are. 215s on a Fox body is skinny.
The new Salines, the rears are 285. So
all right.
285 in the rear to, I don't know, something pretty much the same spec as my Boss.
That damn firework just went off.
285.
Scared the shit out of her. She's ready to go in the house.
So I'm hoping she'll have a little more grip. But the 410s, first through third, every gear spins. Every single one.
Hey, well, Blue, since you're still here, if I remember correctly, can't you roll the back fenders? Can't you get a 300 up under the back of that car? Or a 305?
So you can get a 305 45 17 under with the correct offset wheel and some massive rolling.
Yeah, I got 285 by 35.
Oh my god. Why are these so damn hard to
A
find?
285 should be good, though. It's going to be a hell of a lot better than what you got on there. That's for damn sure.
So the Fox body with a 10-inch wheel and a 7.5-inch back spacing without narrowing the rear end. Stock width rear end, 7.5-inch back spacing, and you can get a lot, but you've got to do some major air hammering to the inner fender well. You can, by doing that with a 10-inch wheel, a 15 by 10 with a 7.5-inch back spacing, some severe modding, you can get a 325/50 under the back.
That's a big tire.
This should be what it's going to look like.
That's a big tire on a Fox body, but it would look
That'll
good.
look good.
As long as it's all tucked in, it would look real good.
Well, see, and my Fox is tucking 325/50s.
Yeah. I bet that looks good too.
It does.
Put it full screen. Takes.
No, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
I was paying attention, but was only looking at the car.
That's a lot, except for my Saline rear wing. This is going to be a lot like what it looks like.
That looks good. Now, do you plan on putting the Saline rear wing on it later? Or you just
Saline wing.
He has the Saline wing on it. What wheels?
Oh,
are
you
on
already
yours?
did.
What do you have? What am I seeing in the reflection there on your TV?
Yes, he's got his TV paused. Looks like he's watching like one of those witch movies.
It's Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a great show. Love
But yeah, that chin splitter, I want to get that too.
So
Yeah, Maker's Mark sells a really nice one.
Yep.
are your wheels 17s?
They're
Don't they
18s.
make whiskey?
Oh, they're 18s. I couldn't even tell you numbers on those.
I think I got two 35 40 up front, 285 35 in the rear.
So the body shop guy has 19-inch rims on his GT right here. They're 19 by 10s, and no rolling. We didn't even have to roll the fenders for them to fucking. We did roll the fenders. I forgot. I actually just walked out here to feel them.
So here's the car it came on. Here's the car, the guy I bought it from. This is what they look like on his car, and it's an LX.
Okay.
No, not bad. I like those.
Like it.
And I ordered the same wheel size as he said he was running.
Is your car 5 lugged or 4 lugged?
4.
Okay.
But yeah, I got all sorts of electrical problems to figure out.
That happens.
At least the engine's working great. But if I can get it to where, I don't know, I just want to be halfway decent by the time Foxtoberfest rolls around. I'm hoping to go this year. I didn't get to go last year because my son had baseball, but I think no matter what this year, I might take Maddox even if my son has baseball, I'll let Bailey take him to baseball. All right, gents. I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
We're bad.
Night, Brosford.
Night,
Good night. Thanks for the update. That's what I wanted to hear.
Well, I got videos now. I mean, I'm trying to record some while I'm not having baseball go on. So, but like, I got a bunch of parts for both cars, man. So the Fox came with the Mishimoto radiator. I got the Mishimoto dual fan electric fans. I need to set those up, but I'm not going to touch that until I figure out all the other electric nightmare I got going on.
Right.
And then, of course, every single 1,000 pieces of parts for my boss that I've got sitting in the garage. I got invited by Tony's Fords and Mustangs to do another track day next year with them. And before I do that, I want to make sure I install my one-piece drive shaft. I was waiting to use the Calmer because I was always expecting that I was going to blow up my transmission. And so since I haven't done it, I'm just going to install the one piece and wait until it actually does blow up.
I wish I had your luck. I got to get mine pulled. 3rd gear synchronizer's gone in mine completely.
My luck. If I thought about that shit, my shit would tear up. That's just the way my luck goes. Just thinking about it.
Anything over $6,000 it grinds.
How many miles you got in yours, Nate?
36.
Damn, man.
It's been doing it since I bought it with 28 and it was already doing it.
See,
it just wasn't as bad.
So I bought my boss with I want to say it was like 29,000 miles. And I got it in January of 17. Now it's obviously like almost 8 years later, and I'm up to 70. I'm just over 70,000 miles.
Yeah, mine will have miles on it. I mean, if I drive it as much as I have this year, it won't ever have any miles on it. I don't know if I put 200 on it this year.
Well, the first 2 years, I daily drove it pretty much because I worked somewhere where I had pretty safe parking because I got there so early. But I would, I don't know, like I'm trying to drive my toys a little more, but when I leave for work, my kids are still sleeping, so I try not to take them. They will both wake up my children. They're both like the Boss cold start. I want to say the Boss cold start's louder than the Fox. The Fox idle is deeper than the Boss. Like it shakes things more, but the Boss is louder.
Well, you got the Cook sides pipes, right?
I got the Cooks, yeah.
That damn Coyote dude, the cold start on them son bitches are a lot louder and raspier than a damn push rod.
Well, those Cook side pipes are pretty gnarly, and they're really loud.
And if anybody tells you you can put put an 11-inch wide wheel with a 305 on a Boss,
Hey Nate, you know that guy? You saw that guy who posted that he found one of the signed Parnelli Jones cold air intakes?
Yeah.
He doesn't even have the car.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm he's hunting one right now, but I'm on the I've been talking to him for a long time. I'm on the short list to be the first to get it.
What are you gonna do with your other? Or don't you have one?
I have
That's
one.
not signed.
I would sell the one I have to help pay for that one.
Let me know if you get one. If you get that one, let me know.
Because
I'll probably buy your old one.
The signed one, I'd get it, and then I'd put it on the car, but I'd clear coat over the signature.
Get it PPF'd.
Yeah,
It'll
because
probably hold up better.
Clear coating it might cause it to run.
Well, the thing is now, man, it's so what you guys don't know what I'm talking about is so there's 15, I believe, Parnelli Jones carbon fiber cold air intakes that were signed by Parnelli Jones and numbered. And so there's only 15 in existence because they were promotional for when they came out. And somebody I know just picked one up off of eBay, paid a fuck ton of money for it. But yeah, I don't know. I told him I want first dibs if he's gonna sunset it. But I just realized I would have had pretty close to what I would have needed to buy it if he wanted to sell it to me now. But I'm starting to spend some of that money on the Fox body right now. As far as I bought the new tires. I'm gonna order some parts I need fix some of the electrical issues, and yeah, I'm gonna probably end up getting a few knickknacks for it. So I'll have to start saving up again.
I'm trying to see if I can find the post.
Yeah,
it's like it doesn't exist anymore.
With the post?
Yeah, I
Sounds
know
like it ain't nothing special, but it does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, so this is what we're talking about. Is
I
the
showed it to
intake.
Yeah,
This is the intake.
I don't know, but
No, it's just a
Well,
Parnelli.
I told her it
Jones.
holds more toilet paper, so that's all that
Hold on,
matters. What's that?
But the one he's talking about signed actually by Parnelli.
Probably need to
Jones.
wash the glass
I
out.
think it's in
Right.
white, isn't it, Brailsford?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said it's signed. The one that guy had signed, it was like in white paint marker or something, right
Yep.
next to
I'm
the
sorry.
logo.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know how.
Here it is. I got it right
I
here.
apologize.
Put me full screen.
Full screen.
And you guys are making me work too much.
Wrong person.
Yeah, I got it.
There it is.
Yeah, Parnelli Jones, number 8. I've seen those before. Pictures of
Anything connected to that man is worth having on your car. I don't give a
Well, he
shit what
just
nobody
died
says.
this year too.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, that makes his shit even more valuable, man.
Well, he used to back in the day. He used to like have a foundation because of his son who died, I think. And if you made a donation to his foundation, he would sign something you send to him and send it back. And I reached out to his organization, and it was like a couple of years ago, or back when I went to Ponies and Smokies, and his estate manager was talking to me and said, "Sorry, he's too old to be doing this anymore." I was like, "I understand, no big deal," but he just wasn't doing well. He hasn't been doing.
Do they
well
not? Do they not have like a print of his signature where? I mean, I know it's not him.
Yeah, I can
actually
get a
signing
decal. I
things.
can get a decal and like put it on my dash if I really wanted to. But like, you know, I want something that was. I want my boss. I want something that was truly signed by him on here.
Yeah.
I tell you what, man. The fact that I even have, it blows my mind. And I'm still. I haven't been dedicated to it this year as much as I have in the past because life has hit me hard this year with work and everything.
Yeah.
But the fact that this hobby of mine has helped me meet the right people, and acquire the 2 like dream parts for my car that I've always wanted and never thought I'd be able to track down. is something that's pretty special.
Absolutely.
So I take it the Boss is probably the car that will never leave your garage, and everything
No,
else is
no. I mean, not only. I
expendable.
mean, so the funny thing is, right? The Boss. Okay, the Boss is like, I got so many memories of my kids with that car. Like my 2-year-old now, we just jumped him up to 24 volts in his little Power Wheel. But I've got a ton of memories with that car. I could never part with it. Now, what's funny is, I take the Boss out pretty frequent, or when I drive the Boss, occasionally, I'll get a thumbs up. Somebody will come up, say something to me, like, hey, nice car. Every single time I've driven that Fox body, every single time someone has come up to me, stopping me from what I'm doing to have a conversation with me.
Yeah, man.
Because the Fox body has a cult following.
Yes, it does.
It's just like 90s model
We
Ford
are
trucks.
a fucking cult.
Yes, we are.
But I mean, it's cool. It's good. I'm glad that people, I'm glad people like that car. I even had people talk to me occasionally in my last Fox, but this one's a whole new level, man. With the chop that it has, and it's it's got an attitude. It looks mean. Once I put the fatter tires on there, it's gonna be good.
So that's the thing. See, it not only sounds the part, but it looks the part, and that's what people like.
I think it's more, I would say, because like you look at Fox body, everybody's got a memory in a Fox body, seeing them as a kid because they were a real car back then.
Hell yeah, they were.
That too.
Everybody sees those cars like the Bosses. They see it as decals and nothing more, and they see the random YouTube and Facebook and Instagram people that do burnouts and stuff it in the trees. So they see you almost as a laughing stock.
The thing about it is, though, the Fox body, there's two different ways you can look at a Fox body, the reason why it's so popular. Now people are getting to the age, and the car has gotten to the age now to where the car is notarized as a classic.
Yeah.
So you got
it is.
You got the people that grew up saying that is my favorite all-time Mustang because that is the car that was in their age group they grew up with.
That's what I grew up with as a kid.
Yes.
My buddy's dad had one. My buddy still has that car. They bought it in like 96. It had like, I don't know, 5,000 miles on it or something.
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt. I'm gonna take off for the night. Pinks, thanks
same
for
here,
having
guys.
me, and you guys have a great night.
You too there, Mike. Take care,
See you
buddy.
later, Mike.
I forgot you was even here. I ain't heard nothing from you in so long.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Mike
later.
is like one of those little mouses trying to steal cheese. You don't never know he's there until you see him out the corner of your eye in the peripheral vision. Well, I mean, another thing about the Fox body is, like I said, it's now notarized. It's a classic, but now the car has regained a popularity to where even the younger people are liking the Fox body now because the popularity has just grown like crazy. And it's just now you got an older group that grew up with them, and now you got a newer, younger group that's coming along that loves the car also. That's what makes them so damn popular. People just love those cars.
There's actually even more than that. It's because stupid shit, because everybody knows that the Fox body is the one that is intimidating. It's the one you have to worry about. You can pull up at a stoplight. You can pull up at a stoplight next to a flat hooded stock looking Mustang, and that motherfucker will hand you your ass.
Yes, it will.
That
Because
motherfucker
now-
can look stock and
'cause now
be
they can put turbo
everything but
kits.
stock.
Yeah, they can put turbo kits up under a stock hood, and unless you know what you're listening for, you don't know what you pulled up next to.
Right.
You know, in the car, just like you said, it will just wax your ass.
I have a Super Chevy magazine, a Super Chevy magazine, and there's an article in there, and they're talking about how the Fox body Mustang is the one, no matter where you are, you have to be intimidated by even a flat hooded Fox body because you never know what is under that hood. It could, It's in a fucking Super Chevy magazine, dude, and they're talking they're talking about how you pull up to a stoplight and you got a Fox body that pulls up next to you. You have to be intimidated.
What does that tell? What does that tell you about that Fox body? The Fox body in general.
Yeah,
They scare the shit out of people.
Hey guys, I'm about to shut this down. It's been 4 hours now.
Oh, okay, there, Mr. Pink.
Aw, poor guy.
Hey, I've been going.
Well, before you
All right,
go,
there,
I
Pete.
actually got the wheels on my car.
Oh, you did? Well, is your car close to you so we can see it real quick?
I
Yeah,
got a
right
picture
there.
of it. You can't see it where they're sitting.
How's that truck doing? You almost done with the paint?
Oh, see? Now look at those welds on that thing. That thing looks pretty with those welds.
Very basic.
Mhm.
I kept it basic. Tried to keep an original look. My truck isn't. I haven't done shit with it in a month. I tried to do something with it on Saturday. Ended up working on wedding stuff for 4 hours.
That's pretty, man. Your car looks
My
good.
bachelor party's planned, so we're going to Richmond race.
Oh, dude, look, you're going to a bachelor party. You got to go to a strip club. It's your
No.
last free night. You got to
I've
go.
never been to a strip club in my life.
I'm just messing
No
with you.
interest.
I'm just saying it's your last free night.
That's why we're
All
going
right,
to go
Pink.
for the weekend. But
All right, Pinks, you have a good one, buddy.
You guys have a good night. Thanks for having me up.
You too, Blue. Always nice talking to you again, buddy. You too, Nate. Take care, guys. We'll see y'all on the flip side.
I'm going to relax now. So, everybody have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. And we are out of here.